調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。最高の舞台ね。あなたに私は倒せない。 プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
Hello? 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 You can spam without VIP if you use Chatterino. Are you serious? That's so funny that it just fucking just goes straight around that anyway. That's great. It's on the fucking client side, the limitation. Muted. Oh man, Hachi, how you doing? Everybody, nab that cat and run, Franz. How you doing? What's going on? It's Friday. It's Friday. It just isn't quite as quick. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I hate how Twitch, it has like 2 limitations, right? Like, if you try to spam, it's like, oh, you're typing too fast. And if you try to write the same thing twice in a row, it's like, you need to wait even longer if that's what you want to do. That pisses me off. But I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I still don't like it. Quasar the Hero just raided with 5 friends. Quasar the Hero, are you playing WUCHANG? Are you interested in WUCHANG? Maybe it adds like a hidden character or something. That would make sense. It probably does. It probably does do something like that. I'd be able to see it on my end, like through my little chat client that's built into the debug menu, because it spits out like raw messages. Quasar the Hero. Ducky Fort brings the party. Oh, it's really Friday. It's really Friday. So it started happening. They've released a patch for WUCHANG that nerfs the game. The first nerf has hit the has hit. What's the Chinese equivalent of the Twin Towers? Is that racist? That's definitely not racist. Anytime I mention anything about China, if you follow it up by saying, "Is that racist?" it makes it sound racist. Anytime you mention like any other nationality, if you just say, "Is that racist?" everyone's like, "Oh shit, maybe that's racist." It's not. The first patch has hit Tiananmen Square. Wait for 12 before you do this. I was so close. I was just gonna ban 12 because, like I said to 12 yesterday, I'm like, I'm not gonna fuck around and like learn how to use timeouts and shit. I'll just ban him and then like unban him a week later or something like that. Yeah, this is from GamerSups. This hoodie. It was limited edition. I think it's sold out now. I had to pre-order it. Patches hit the fortune cookies. The Kung Fu Sing. And patch to nerf these balls. Yeah, so they've released one patch, and obviously it fixes like performance and stuff like that. You got the cup. I don't drink GamerSups. I just buy I own a bunch of their merch. I'm not really a sugary drink kind of guy or energy drink kind of guy. There's actually an icon next to it, Boozle. I've got these little helper icons that... What happens if I click on, like... I'm not going to do it. There's just a little timeout button. If I click on it, maybe it asks, like, how long or something. Joke's on them, I pirated the game. They can't remove the Winnie the Pooh references from my copy. So they, Oh, yeah, because there's no sugar in them, is there, Quasar? Yeah, and Tony, I think timing out is like, it deletes your most recent message, doesn't it, or something like that. That's what you use it. I think that's what most people use it for, to delete messages quickly. Yeah, anyway, there's a patch for WUCHANG, which obviously it fixes the performance a little bit or something. I don't know. It's mostly PC performance focused. But it also removes a lot of the landmines from the snowfield area in Chapter 2. And makes it so they do less damage too. And so we will not be running that update. I want you guys to see what I had to deal with. Mexcog, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? What's the top 12 coming back as 13? Oof. Probably another birthday. Because I was watching Crystal play it today, and she was cracking the shits. She was fully molding at the landmine area. And somehow she had made it so the frostbite, because you're wading through snow and it's full of landmines, and the snow is meant to cause frostbite, which halves your stamina bar. Somehow it wasn't happening to her. I don't know if it was a bug, or maybe the deluxe edition outfit has like ultra frostbite resistance or something. Girls can't mold. They can. It's just not good for business. It's not good for business. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what she was doing, but she was cracking the shits. She was like, this area sucks so bad. And I'm like, I cannot stress to you how much worse this is supposed to be. You're meant to have half your stamina. And every like 3 minutes, your character goes, ugh, because they get frostbite again. Like every time it procs, they jump back for a minute. No, she was using like the dragon outfit with the big, what do you call it? Like the cups on the bra, whatever the fuck that is. The one with the weird bra built into it. Unless she goes bold, it's not true molding. Quasar the hero. I hope you have a good Friday. Good luck. Good luck. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Thank you for raiding with friends. They're called boobs. Yeah, those things. The sacks. How did you like Dark Souls 2 and its depiction of Australia? It was okay. I didn't think there was, like... The thing about Australia is it's a bit different because, like, if you kill, like, people, like, 36 times or something like that, they still respawn. Like, the thing in Dark Souls 2 where people stop respawning after you kill them a certain number of times, that's not like that in Australia. It's different. It works kind of different. Is there a female version of, the... I mean, they kind of just do that the whole time. They kind of make that fake I'm having fun noise just throughout the whole experience. Australia hasn't fixed the respawners in years, exactly, yeah. Anyway, it's Friday. So we're not going to be installing any updates for WUCHANG, at least until we get to New Game Plus, so we can do like one normal playthrough. I think that's the go. But man, I've seen so many streamers get up to the snowfield, and like they're just like, this is too much. Timing out purges all of your previous messages for the entire stream. Oh, interesting. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, it'll still be on the on-screen chat, like permanently baked into that. But yeah, can we please play the PS4 version? Australia's on Company of Champions. The Australian version of Dark Souls. Sorry, the version of Australia in Death Stranding 2 is just silly. It's just silly. There's no other word for it, right? There was a rabbit respawn problem in Australia. Exactly. They had to get the Mixo out. The Mixomatosis. They'll type vanish after saying something edgy. Like, can you put the camera up her butthole, please? Exclamation mark vanish. Yeah. Wom. Mixed up my toasties. Mixed up my toasties. Butthole. I wonder how far we'll get today. I wonder if I'll get, like, to the end of Chapter 1. I hate how people call it, like, Chapter 1, 2, and 3, because it's just not how it works. Like, even in the fucking patch notes, they were like, oh, we've adjusted the landmines in Chapter 2. And, like, it's fair to say, like, a certain chunk of the game is Chapter 1, but then just the entire game just opens up, and you can just do anything in any order you want. You tried Wild Hearts on the Switch too. It was neat, even if the performance is messy. Wild Hearts, I don't think was very well received. You need to enable Vanish. Vanish is just built into certain bots. It's like part of Nightbot and stuff like that. I just don't use any of those off the shelf bots. I would have to like build it into debug menu. Prepared to close the stream immediately. I don't feel like I got far enough last night to ask page. So did you get past? Where are you up to, Evil Moo? Can you just remind me? Because I went down under the temple, but like now I'm back up, just up above the ground, because I was like, I want to just finish everything up here first. You heard it was okay at best, but definitely not the level of Monster Hunter, and you weren't too surprised by that. Yeah, I found a little short outfit, so I'm happy with that. I didn't have this outfit on my first playthrough. Should play the buggy WWE game in honor of Bulk Bogan. You killed the Shoe Sanctum man. So is that the guy on the roof? The guy who you go up to the 3rd story and he's like all purple and floats around and slams down on you? Because, when you kill him, yeah, I killed him, and then instead of like progressing the story, which is after you kill him, you can go under the Shoe Sanctum. But I'm outside, like I just went back outside again. So, but you haven't gone this way yet either, like because otherwise you would probably mention the boss that's in this direction. Praise Hulk, but fuck Terry. I guess that makes sense, yeah. So fair enough, yeah. I guess you haven't wandered off in this direction yet. It's alright. I still got my leg wraps on. So how long have we been playing the game? 5 hours, not bad. Yeah, I'm on the way to fight. Is her name Lu Hong Lu? Yeah, Lu Hong Lu, which is the person... People keep saying Lu Hong Lu attacked you and gave you the feathering disease. So we're on the way to, like... You went over an invisible bridge. That's the direction I'm in now. I've, like, gotten 45... Like 50% of the way across that path. So, like, I'm going that way at the moment, yeah. You're not able to remember the names except by crew. By crew, yeah. Yep. You're at the invisible bridge. Nice. This is what's across the invisible bridge. She Lu My Hong. And I feel like I've done everything across the invisible bridge, but like... There's sort of like a new area. You're 40 minutes into the game, but you'll forget everything you do. Yeah, Souls-likes are a little bit like that, where like... Obviously... running around. I'm just going to show you. I should... Yeah, so the invisible bridge is like, it's just over there. Like there's, when you cross the invisible bridge, you end up like on those rooftops up there, right? And I've just like gone down and come over here. So this is where I am. I'm just a little bit further. And there's a path down there I've already completed. You do that one first. And there's a little town somewhere in that direction. Yeah, you can sort of see it through there. There's like a house there. Did a little bit of back and forth, but there's a sign here, and it says, Lu Hong Lu calls for, like, all warriors to come help fight the disease. The brave souls, I, Lu, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons. And we already know Lu is the person who, like, attacked us and gave us the disease, so... I'm guessing, like, before losing our memory, this must have been where we were. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows, stalk by night, they're elusive, and their hunger is endless. You finally got an outfit that's basically underwear like 10 hours in. Well, I mean, what about, like, you get this one super early? Did you get this, like, at the start of the game? I guess you mean, like, a top as well. You got a shirt to go with it. Because there's not many revealing shirts without DLC. Okay, so... I was watching Crystal play, and she was wearing this. And she wasn't getting she must have had something else on. Maybe she's got something else equipped, but she was just transmogging. She was just mogging. I think she was mogging Frostbite or something like that. Yeah, because she was walking around in the snow and just not getting it. I don't know what the hell causes that. Let me put back on that short thing I was wearing. Where is it? Wait, what's the best armor? Blunt? What's got good blunt defense? I don't want to use DLC outfits though, because that's just cheating. This thing's actually alright. Yeah, without delving into DLC, it's probably that one, and then we transmog it into that one. Then we put some decent pants on. Yeah, oh good. Oh good, oh good. BTR Noodle, what's happening? What's happening? There's a good dress for corruption as well, is there? Boys. Fuck. That's range. Oh, good. The white wispy one that I've got, that's cool. I thought basically all of the outfits you can buy, I thought I'd already found them. Is the game too loud by any chance? What I might do, I just wanted the voices to be a bit louder, so I cranked it all up, but I'll just pop everything else back down a bit. Yeah, we'll leave the voices up high. Louder. Do you really want it loud? I can do that. I was just watching the VOD and I was like, oh, it's actually like way louder, way quieter than me. Yeah. Sure. Let's just go like that. Lygi, that almost works. Throw shit at me. Wow, that guy just exploded, okay. Is this game good? Does it have iframes? There's secure deflects. There's deflects. You gotta unlock them. I've got them equipped at the moment, but I don't really use them very much, so I was thinking I should unlock something different to replace them with. Excuse me. Shoot me. Damn it, too early. Again. Quick, I'm running out. There we go. Oh fuck, my magic missed. Alright, try again, hang on. Damn it, too early. Alright, again. Ah, too late. Ah, fuck that guy. If you dodge him 3 times, my magic will recharge and I can just shoot him. Shit! Okay. Very cool, very cool. There was a bolt. Surely I iframed through that. I didn't know that would happen. That's really good. I mustn't have ever gone that way before. Get bowled on. Well, let's just quickly check if there's any NPCs that updated, but I don't think we've done anything new, right? No, okay. So I've died a few times now. I think you missed it. There's only a couple of guys between here and where I was anyway. Yeah, it stutters here a little bit. Every time you go down there, they remind you about Tam. Oh yeah, so I played this on my PC today, and it just runs and looks a billion times better than it does on PS5. And yeah, like I said, you can scroll to the bottom of the stream and it says what type of PC I have, if that answers any questions about that, but like... yeah, it's definitely fine on my computer, so I got lucky, Like, it's still, sometimes it, like, it did jump, like, there was a bit where I was, like, moving to the side and rotating the camera, and then suddenly it just, like, the character just teleported to the left and the camera just spun, like, as if it dropped a frame, but the, I don't know, like, the delta time couldn't handle the frame drop or something like that. What resolution? 1440p. It just picked up, basically when I booted the game, it was like, it just automatically picked some settings. And it was just extreme everything 1440p. That's basically it. No, I don't think they've fixed the camera yet at all. Cool. Good magic. Yeah, that's with an AMD GPU and CPU. There's a little guy here. Wasn't there a little guy here? I mean, there's this one. Okay, if I just go 1, 2, and then quickly run in here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dodge. 1, 2. Lock on and kill. There we go. Now he's dead. Okay. Because I went fast enough, my magic didn't expire. You actually preferred the classic camera? I like the little side angle because I think it shows off the character better. Like, especially the outfits and stuff like that. When you lock onto a character, the little, like, the angle of the camera is pretty good. I like this. I like this side angle. It's the same one as Rise of the Ronin used. CPU, PC, Lies of P. It's one thing you hate if you're moving the mouse and there's a frame hitch. Yeah, so it does. Are you playing this with mouse and keyboard, Evil Moo? So I sprinted through the PC version, got up to the first boss and killed him, and on a keyboard, and I was like, this sucks. I hated the keyboard movement. You can always hear someone in here cracking. This is the place I didn't get to on my first playthrough. Alright. Where's this Boulderman? No, I don't think they did fix the camera. I watched a couple of streamers playing it today with the newest updates, and it seemed to all be the same. So how do you get on these roofs? In here? I freak out when I walk into a room. Yeah, here we go, there's a ladder, okay. Yeah, no, the mouse camera movement wasn't 8-directional. It was very sensitive, but yeah, like, obviously you can fix that. I just didn't mess around with my settings at all. Default controls were a bit silly, how the, you had to hold Alt, then click the mouse to use the, you know, left shoulder buttons, left shoulder attacks. Oh, this is the same version I played, Fox Plays. I haven't updated my game still. I'm still using a build from like 2 weeks before release, and there's like 3 patches I don't have. They released a patch today that actually nerfs an area, and I want people to see the same experience I had, so we're going to play through with none of the patches, at least for the first time. Fox Plays, do you get any feedback as to whether anyone's used your link to buy the game yet? Because, I mean, we've been spamming it all day. For 2 days now. I turned it off so it disappears tomorrow. You bound thing to the extra mouse button rather than doing Alt plus X. Nice. Does it actually... I've never had a revenue share agreement with Rainmaker before. Or X Solar or whatever they're called now. I've never had one. There's an item down there. Maybe I'll get it once I get over to those roofs. Maybe. Like, I explored in that house. That's where I found this shirt that I'm wearing. Oh, yeah, that audio's fucked. That always happens here. There's NPCs in there laughing. And I think it accidentally plays the laugh sound effect like 60 times at once, all at the same time. There's also an enemy later that puts like blood splatters on the ground, and it plays the blood splatter sound like 30 times and goes like really loud. But it happens on PC as well. I saw it happening on a few streams I was watching. Yeah, so you can hear them at normal volume now. You lost all voice acting twice and had to restart the game. That was on Xbox, was it? I think Humanity's going to start playing on Xbox today. So the only path forward is down this ladder, right? I've never had losing all the voice acting. I just had that one bug where you do the prayer and there's no voice at all for it. Which seems like you said it happened on Xbox as well. Yum, yum, yum. Thought I was louder. They were louder to emphasize that they were there or something. Yeah, because they keep making the laughing, and then sometimes it just does it, like, super loud. I think, like, the trigger for them to start laughing might just be, like, the entry and exit point of the trigger might be on the same pixel. So technically when you walk over it, it triggers it, like, 60 times, like, once per frame rendered or something. I think. I mean, it's obviously just a guess. I don't know. Like, I'm sure it's an easy thing to fix. It's just... because of the way, like, some of the other sound effects would double up and they had the same issue. And you could see those ones were associated with a visual effect, so you could sort of see what was happening. Are we going to get a unique door opening animation? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Alright, you ready? Fucking go! What is that thing? I think it's got like a cannon. Nice, okay. All good, all good, all good. So that's the ball rolling man. So where did I run out of when he hit me? Was it in here? Yeah, okay. And there's an item up there. There's like an item in that window. Can't I just go in there? I swear I have access to that. Have you been... I haven't been using the Aurum feathers. I've never used one. I've never used one. Yeah, sometimes the big guys go, hurts so bad when you kill them too. But yeah, sometimes they say mama. I don't know where that little guy came from. So apparently there's an item up here I missed. It's like through that wall. Okay, I don't think you can get it from here. And yeah, you can't jump anything in this game. The other, yeah, okay, so it is when you just go further. Yeah, cool. Hurt. Maybe it hurts as you're dying. Hurt. I'll take this, sure. It's been good seeing people get to, like, what is chapter 2. And they're like, I think this is the only way I can go. I explored everywhere else. I explored everywhere else. And the part they're in is, like, it's a part that I did hours later. It's like, I found another entire town and hub area and just all this massive shit. And ended up killing, like, an epic boss. And this character was like, oh, your journey's not... Holy shit. Your journey's not complete yet, you must go somewhere else. And then it took me to the place where all the streamers are now. And I'm like, oh. So I did it like in the complete opposite direction they were doing it. Or that I guess you're intended to do it. I'm gonna get shot. Reese 93, what's happening? Have you played this? Have you been playing this? Oh, okay. That's how you get in there? There's a man. Thanks, Rafter. It's one of those can't touch me guys. Yeah, I think it was. Hey, how long the grab animations are? You're just sitting there waiting to play again. You would love Tekken. This game does the Tekken thing as well, where when someone knocks you down, don't get up straight away. Like almost every enemy, it's so reliable that when an enemy knocks you down, their next swing is guaranteed to hit if you're mashing the stand up button. And if you just stay on the ground, they'll whiff, and then you can just carefully stand up. Getting chain grabbed by King for 5 minutes, yeah. You gotta get the platinum on Night Rain before you start another game. How far away is the platinum in Night Rain?
Off with your head.
So dark. Actually, it's brighter on the stream. First moon, day 2, that greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Feng's place. Oh, that's the boss we killed. So greedy monk with the long hair is, Datura? What was it? Dutunga, the first boss who's twirled around fire and set the arena on fire. And Feng is the girl that he kept saying was his wife, and she was actually married to someone else. I guess Feng's kids were the ones who got their heads cut off, maybe? I think. You got the Night Rain Platinum on both PS4 and PS5? Fucking, I haven't done the PS4 Platinum for Elden Ring yet. You're working on the Night Rain Platinum. We're playing 6 other games. You have to beat a Night Lord with each character. It should be like in a day or 2. Okay. Has he set his sights on his crescent spade shines with ill intent? Second moon, day 5. Feng snatched by the monk's greedy hands. Oh. Lu's estate has turned into a den of horrors. So Lu is the... Let me just double check. Lu... No, L-O-U. Luo's estate has turned into a den of horrors? I'm not sure what Luo's estate is. Because that's not... Yeah, it's not the same as Lu. That's different. But... Yeah, there was an old lady who was like, oh, my son... If you've gone off to be a hero, you've probably gone to the Luo courtyard where the Taoists plan to do an exorcism. So... And Luo's den is turned into horror. Okay. Cool. Forgive me, brothers, I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. Okay. Cool. Alright, so just a couple of references to things going on? Sure. Alright, whatever. Not sure if I'm meant to take much away from that or if I'm going to learn what exactly Luo Estate is. If that's where I am now, maybe? Seems like a bit of an estate. It's an estate. There's that guy I killed, nice. Alright, we'll back up onto the roof, and this time maybe go in a different direction. Yeah, alright. I completely... Oh, well, there's an item I didn't grab because I fell through the roof. If you need help, Ligi, I still play Night Rain a lot. Do you think... Is ping a big problem in Night Rain? Like, does other players' latency actually become a bit of an issue? Or a big issue, I guess? Like, if one person's fighting a boss, do you just see that boss teleporting around and shit because it's not sure, like, how to sync it up with your experience? Or is it kind of okay? Check to see if that rolling rock opened anywhere up. It just smashed into a house at the end of the path there. I don't think it opened anything up. It does cause issues and sometimes rewards won't drop. Rightio.
Die! Hey!
Just you wait. Had some bad matches where after opening chests, items didn't appear. Oh, for like 4 to 5 seconds. Okay. Could be a lot worse. Is that actually a path? Nah, but I was looking at that little ramp above my character's head. I don't think that's a thing. Shit, maybe it is. Oh, it is a thing. That's where I went. Yeah, then I ran down those stairs and backstabbed the guy with the big cannon. Yeah, all good. Yeah, it's so frustrating. I made a tweet about it today. It's so frustrating watching other people play Souls-likes because they're just fucking sprinting. It's like, they're just running across these roofs until 4 enemies are chasing them, and then they're like, shit, I don't know where I am, and then they're dead. And they're like, fuck, this is frustrating. Like, what are you doing? Is that... I mean, you can't play like Bloodborne like that, can you? Well, at least not on your first playthrough until you've learned all the enemies. I thought everyone's like first playthrough of a Souls game was kind of like this, where you stop and look where things are and then plan out like, is there a path to backstab this guy and shit like that. The idea of like sprinting through your first time through a Souls-like and having a bad time. Souls-likes are like test match cricket in a day of instant gratification, yeah. But the ADHD. Dunk for, what's happening?
Show me that WUCHANG debug super pop.
I guess, like, the thing is, like, I was excited for this game. I was looking forward to this game, and I was planning on playing this game on stream a lot. Whereas, like, most streamers, I guess they're just like, okay, how many streams do I need to allocate to this game before I'm going to be able to play the next game? And yeah. So, I mean, I'm not in a rush. Talk to a spit on that Wu-Tang. Fun streamers just run through Souls games. But, I mean, like, yeah. Everyone's like, oh, there's so many Souls games, I'm getting exhausted. But, like, are there really? Are there really that many Souls games? I'm not entirely sure if that's true. Like, what's the rush? A lot of people treat them like boss rushes. The in-between bits are just filler to them. That's a part of why I kept saying, like, I didn't think the bosses were really a big part of this game, because I really liked the environment so much. Okay, I think I'm done on this side. I could take the ladder down. So there's the stage you were looking for. And to the left of the stage is Annalum, which is where the merchant said his stolen painting probably is. It was like, someone stole my painting and took it to Annalum. Because it's to the left of the stage. And I guess that guy's doing a performance, so that's cool. How many good Souls games? Oh yeah, there's lots of dog shit Souls games. Okay, well, in that case, before I take the ladder down, what's over here? And I gotta backtrack as well, just to do a little bit that I haven't done before I come out to the stage. Yeah, I hate that, Envious, that fucking bird sound. I was saying... Oh. I was saying how, you get so sick of it. Well, I'm down here now. You did the same. Oh, have you been here, Evil Moo? Oh, okay, okay. You said you crossed the invisible bridge. I wasn't sure if you had actually been up here. That's the bird sound. Oh, this is the fire guy you meant you killed. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so you at least did this bit. Yeah, I don't even remember, like... Oh, actually, yes, I do. I remember what's up there, because... Yeah. All good, all good. I remember the map. I remember a fair bit of this map, actually. You end up getting quite a few of these bits embedded in your head by the end of the game. There aren't many areas in this game that, like, you do once and just sort of never return to. There's definitely a couple, but, like... He's surrounded by fire pots too.
Daytime drains the body and mind, constantly wearing down our very fragile soul.
I like the effort put into the voice acting. Oh, did he aggroed. Here he comes. What the fuck? Why does he make that noise when he runs? He makes like a little like his footsteps are making little goofy noises. Oh shit, I was watching his flame, not his face. What's that noise? That's so cartoony. Oh, I missed. Cool. I think this guy might respawn as well, Evil Moo. Oh, and he drops a magic thing. He probably doesn't. Oh, he had another dough figurine. He had one of the dough figurines that the twins like to would grip on. Okay. Interesting. It'll just say the same. Oh no, it's a different one. The figurine was a gift from the performers to delight the young children. Son gave it to his father, hoping the father could beat the odds and rescue his captive wife. Legends claim that even in death, the spirit remembered his wife, Mu Gui Yang. Okay, so it's nothing to do with, like, It's just to do with like the story of the performance that would do, I guess. Okay, okay. Yeah, I love his little noise. Oh, so good. Wait, can I go up? What's this? Is this a staircase I can go up? Oh, it is. Okay. Before I loop back. Every time someone writes looking, I assume I've like accidentally put the camera up her butthole, and like, cause I don't usually notice, cause I guess you write looking because I was reading the description on the item actually. But yeah, when you write looking, I'm like, oh, did I? Did I put the camera up? Wait, what's the point of this area? Why would I come up these little steps? An accident. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Maybe you can drop down onto this thing from above or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's look up. Look up's good. Look up's perfect, yeah. Fucking bird noises. It would be offensive, 12 move. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Notice a few seemingly pointless little dead ends like that. Maybe it's like a thing you... Because, I mean, if you were to drop down there from above, it would kind of be an elegant way to get down here without falling through a roof. Yeah, I guess that's a way to get down there. Okay. Can I do this? Ladder gameplay, yeah. Alright, all good. Yeah, so there's just a small area I hadn't looked at yet before I proceed forward. Never walks down the ladders. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It definitely works correctly. Okay, we're back down here. Okay, so I never went here. Oh, that's just a dead end. I never went up here, I think. Oh, the whole game. Well, Fox Plays, when are you going to play this? When are you streaming this? I've been unwoked by this game.
Oh. So you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag. Always muttering to herself. Looking for her son higher. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
They're trying to be like Bloodborne, British.
Get away from my...
After God of War, then Ninja Gaiden, then Heartworm. What's Heartworm? There we go. There we go. The depth map is cool, easy to navigate, and the devs let you cheese enemies. Where is this but? Oh, there we go, there we go. Damn it, I almost clicked on the wrong one. Okay. So what does that do? That removes all of 12's messages when I click that. Okay, there you go. I've never clicked that before. That works. It's 10 minute. Okay, okay. It deletes the entire message. Does it appear off the on-screen chat? Yeah, it does. It does. I think I'm done here. So if you don't want to fall through the roof, the only... Is it really the... No, okay, there's a couple of ways to get forward. You can take the ladder down or you can drop down onto that one balcony. Okay. Not from here, that's not it. Go this way. I've got enough souls to level up to. It wouldn't even be that hard to run back to the bonfire. I'm not going to do it. There'll be a bonfire ahead. Wouldn't trust the balcony drop with considering how often you've died from falling. I think the balcony drop does work. I think that works. I think that might be the point of it. Maybe. Okay, so just straight back down the ladder. Actually, did I get interrupted? Was there something on this roof I was trying to do? Before I fell through that hole? Yeah, I know, Boozle. It's just like unable to, just can't control themselves, you know. Just can't help it. Okay, so we're ready to move forward. Okay. Hole might be the goal. Whatever, Korax, what's happening? What's happening? Sorry for my fast ladder movement. I'm so busy. I just have to take a sip of coffee, so I just can't hold the sprint button while I'm going down ladders. It's just too difficult to drink coffee while using a ladder. How bloody sensitive the triggers are. You put down the controller and your character goes schizo and lost some dialogue. It's the same on the menus here. The fucking analog stick, like, now, see, it's just going. Like, there's no dead zone on any of the analog inputs in this game. So you kind of got to get the stick to stop going crazy, then use the D-pad instead. Whatever, Korax, apparently the PC version is just literally RNG as to whether it runs like dog shit or not. You might be able to just pirate the game first to find out how it runs on your computer. That sort of might be the way to go. It runs fine on my computer, but like, and people will be like, oh yeah, but you've got a good computer. And honestly, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good your computer is or how bad your computer is. It's Unreal Engine 5, baby. It's just RNG. What am I locked onto? Oh, there's a bird up there. Oh my god, it's so far away. No, she can't reach it. Okay. Oh, and of course, there's a gate here. We saw this gate from the other side. Yeah, and this is just, yeah, this is pretty close to the temple, I guess. All good. Not the most useful shortcut, but that's okay. It's always nice to just have a door. A door in a video game is always a small treat. I'm kind of a door guy. Kind of into doors. No secret pot enemies. I know, right, Franz? It's so frustrating. People are like, oh, people with bad computers just shouldn't be able to review the games. Like, okay, dude, continue living in your fantasy world where, like, the solution to all of life's problems is just to do better. Like, just try harder, idiot, and you won't encounter misfortune. I said this exact same thing yesterday. More of a tech lad myself. So, progress that way. Or analum this way. Analum? I'd rather throat him? I don't know. That's gross. Cloacum? Oh, you can see analum from here. That's cool. It's like a nice doorway there. I'm sort of a pushing a tree over a canyon shortcut kind of guy. Did you just do that in this game? Actually there's a couple of push trees over in this game. Was there just subtitles there? Nothing here? Okay. You might wait for some patches. Yeah, it's all good. I assume you don't have an Xbox Series X or a PS5 Pro or anything like that. Yeah, there was a performance patch today as well. Analum. Frame rate's tanking here. Yeah, Evil Moo. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, I mean, we've got the whole weekend, don't we? So you'll get a few hours in that way, right? There's so much detail in these areas. A little bit of a stutter with a zone change. That's what it seems to be, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, almost. Almost dodged it. How do when the HUD just randomly appears, like as if there's an enemy somewhere? What does it mean when it does that? Okay, good. You get a bonfire. Excellent. This will be the best bonfire for continuing what I was doing in the other direction anyway. Although there was a shortcut too, so either way would have been fine. I can level up, twice. Haven't found any new Estus Flask upgrades. So what is this? When you're at 50% madness, take greatly reduced damage while performing swift draws, and swift draws, yeah, become more difficult. That's okay. I'll probably start using swift draws eventually. Give me a big chunk of extra health though. That's awesome. Okay. And if I teleport now, no updates for any characters. All good. Your PC sucks and you're having a blast with the game, right? I mean, that way you can just kind of agree. Like, I assume maybe the game's not running perfect for you or anything like that, but I'm guessing it's also not, like, unplayably broken, right? Like, you're not encountering some of the issues people are describing. No massive crashes or anything like that. Just clicked on that link that Boozle posted because I wanted to see that. Okay, so this is Annalum. Which I guess it's just a nice little town. Wait, is that a pot monster? Nah, it's just a guy behind a pot. You get the occasional starter, that's cool. Which is probably like similar to what I get on PS5 maybe, I don't know. No pot monsters, all good. Patch notes says the performance fix of GPUs with 8 gig or lower, and when using low settings. Yeah, they said something about like it wasn't properly dealing with texture budgeting or something like that in like an intuitive way for people with 8 GB graphics cards or something. I didn't really understand it, but sounds like maybe they were making a cool decision. Okay, is that bridge... What is that? I don't actually know what's over there. I'll check that in a minute. So nice here. What's this guy doing? He's doing that same dance that the one was doing earlier. The other guy's just watching him. He's really booty popping. Oh shit, now he's doing a different move. Yeah, I don't know how much better than Rise of the Ronin on PC this might be. Look at his ass go. Holy shit. He's really throwing it back. He's hooting and hollering. There he goes. He really gets into it. He's twerking it, yeah, 100%. That was the story of him. That guy dropped his hat, thankfully. That's cool. Party pooper. Broom guy, what's happening? There's something massive in this game, and it is not the crashes. It's that guy's ass. Just some flowers, nice. I just hate twerking. He did not. Man did nothing wrong. Should have been able to learn a new gesture from that guy. You should be able to get her to throw it back like that, yeah. You serious? There's like a shitload of jars of fire here. Wait, do I throw a firebomb at these and like unlock a secret door? Dark Souls 2 style? Nah, but that's cool. Yeah, so I was saying on Twitter, I don't really understand how people keep saying this game is like 60, 70 hours long. And they're also like, oh, it's so frustrating, it's so... Maybe it's 60, 70 hours long if you just get stuck on every boss for like 5 hours. Because I keep saying, I did everything in the game and took 35 hours, and that's just the whole story of it. And I feel like some people just don't believe me. They're just like, you keep saying you got every boss, but you must have missed a bunch. And then, like, I watch streamers play it, and they're just, like, sprinting through the game, banging their head against the wall, redoing areas over and over and over, hoping to just, like, run past a bunch of shit. I'm like, I think we just play... you just slowly make your way through the game and just eke out progress, like... I don't think it's, like, 60 hours long. Maybe the day one patch changes the game. Maybe it adds, like, a whole friggin' 6th chapter or something. Just missed a shitload of secret areas, yeah, and they had no upgrades, no shrines, no bosses or anything in them. I did miss a couple of bow blood items. I'll show you what those are in a second, because I think we get one at the back of this area. I think I missed, like, 3 bow bloods, which means there's, like, corners of the map you didn't walk into. Like, sometimes you'll see a corner of a map, and it looks like it's completely empty. But when you walk into it, an event happens. You don't do anything. Like, it doesn't take any time. But it does suggest, like, I guess I didn't 100% the entire game, at least. Well, I didn't get every ending either, says that. Like, there's still more stuff to do, but, like, one playthrough is not going to take you, like, that long. And I think for most people, I'll just do one playthrough and stop, right? Maybe. All the lethal edges this game has are fucking unhinged. Don't know how that one merchant knew the water was cold. If you actually touched the... you would have instantly died. Yeah. Yeah, when I first... So you can touch the water here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. When I first got here, I was super sus on that water. I was like, no way will I be able to touch that. Because you just die instantly in most water. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? I barely talked to you this week. What's been happening? Assume just buzzing through life, right? There we go. It's just been rough, yeah. I assume it's like a grind, sort of, like an emotional and physical grind at the same time. This ain't your grandpa's Souls-like. You can touch water here. Yeah, everyone tried to go into that one river at the start of the game. Eventually you start to learn what the colors mean on her arm as well. Like purple. I think purple, I'm not sure if purple always means 3, or it means you've got enough to cast magic. No, it must be 3, right? Yeah, okay. And, you know, then 4 has a unique color. So it's like at a glance, you can see how many, Skybound Might or whatever you've got. Oh shit, that guy, you couldn't lock onto that guy, okay. Just a health pill. I still haven't found the guy's painting. It's Yakuza 0. Wait, what's Yakuza 0? Wait, 3? 3? 3? Am I done here? Okay, I'm not done here because I haven't gone down the back yet. Oh, the colors with the purple, meaning 3. Purple meaning 0. Wish the game explained the color thing because it's hard to tell from the UI at a glance how much you have. I still have the UI on auto hide, which I regret. I mean, I kind of feel like at the bottom left, it is kind of clear that I have 2 feathers. And the third one is empty. I mean, I think it's clear. And under my magic spell, there's 3 dots, meaning I need 3 feathers to cast that one. But I have to admit, when I was first playing this, I didn't quite understand the relationship between the feathers and the casting spells. I was like, sometimes I have enough feathers to cast spells, and I don't know why. And after a bit, yeah, you figure it out. So I think there's an encounter here. Wait, what? Jacob Campbell, it's been a year? That's fucking crazy. It's like different fighting style based on different colors, based on what? I don't know, yeah. Is Yakuza 0 one of those ones where it's like parry blue with blue, parry red with red, stuff like that? Okay, so change the HUD options. HUD auto hide on, off, or auto. Okay, so it's not like so it'll just be everything now. I would like to get rid of the guide on the left of the screen. I have to admit, after like 45 hours of this game, I do know what the buttons do. Tutorials off. Button hints off. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're getting there. Pause during tutorial pop-ups, that's fine, even though tutorials are off. Think we're good. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You guys couldn't even see the button guide anyway, I'm pretty sure. There was a constant, like, chart on the side of the screen saying what buttons do what, like, Monster Hunter has. Oh, I definitely don't mind screen vibration. I'm fine with that. Tweak plays. Hey, is that... Oh, yeah, that's actually the title of the stream, isn't it? Oh, yeah, so these things... I missed a few of these, right? Wait, is it even gonna happen? Yeah, Demon Manifested. Yeah, okay. She speaks backwards. So obviously this demon appears when you die with maxed out madness, but there's scripted moments she shows up too. And she gives you an upgrade to like your madness flask if you kill her. And she heals, of course. Nice. Nice. I had to use the copywritten title of that. I think you get her clothes, yeah. You get her hat later, but I'm pretty sure her clothes are pre-order clothes. So she drops Bow Blood, or B.O. Blood. A vial of blood from the Bow people. Despite the passage of time, it's vivid. Legends say blah blah blah. Maddening incense resonates latent powers. Blood of the ancient bow nourished sea lilies, granting strength at a steep price. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the clothes she wears... Jacob Campbell, that's beautiful. Jesus Christ. Looks a bit like a lot of... Yeah, all the part of Souls games put into one. Except not so much Elden Ring, I guess. I think she wears... It's not like this, is it? Nah, that's different. Hang on a sec. Let me put on... What was I wearing before? I was wearing this. Let me transmog instead. Does she wear this? I think she wears this, but she has the big hat. I don't know. We'll get a closer look at her a bit later, I think. Fuck turtles. So yeah, the bow blood that she drops. I never found all of those. Picks you pendant. Picks me pendant. Reduces the amount of red mercury you drop when you die. That's not very interesting. Imagine if the legend just said blah blah blah. It just goes on like that. I see doors like this, and I'm like, I guess early in the game's development, there was maybe a path down there. Mr. Grumpy just gifted 5 subs. Mr. Grumpy, holy shit. Thank you for the Friday. Thank you for an extreme Friday. That's beautiful. Mr. Grumpy, let's fucking go. It's like kids that choke on their Kinder eggs. Maybe those kids should just die? Is that what you're saying? Fucking kids. Mr. Grumpy, thank you. Shit. Yeah, so I'm using a longsword on this playthrough, because it is what I used on my first playthrough, so we're going to sort of stick with the same dealio. I might try to use 2 longswords a bit more often and flip between them using the magic spell. Oh, Mr. Grumpy, you didn't have to do that. Oh, you guys, you know, I'm just here to, like, have a stream with you guys. Like, we're just here to hang out, you know? Natural selection's all I'm saying over here. Maybe the guy's painting I'm looking for is across the bridge. I've run out of bloody Estus flasks while I'm here. I like the way if she invades your world after the max deaths of a crew, she'll attack and fight elites and your enemies in the zone. Yeah, I saw actually a review of this game where someone said that they talked about the demon that invades when you die over and over again, and they talked about her appearing during boss fights and how, like, she can help you during boss fights or she can ruin boss fights. And I think that's just in that person's imagination. They were probably thinking like, oh, that would be cool if that happened. But they didn't actually check if it does happen, because it doesn't. She never spawns during boss fights. If you go through a fog gate, she won't spawn. She only spawns out in the field. So I'm guessing they were just like, oh, it would probably happen like that, so they put in their review. A very helpful review from the 6th Axis. Nah, it wasn't that one though, was it? Mr. Grumpy, happy Friday. They're always curious about the cut content they had planned for areas they didn't get to complete. Or even just, like, you know, change the world design at the last minute sort of thing. Or later in development, they were just like, oh, this is fine, we'll just cover it with a door or a brick or whatever. Oh, this guy's got red eyes, so he's, like... I guess you'd say mini-boss, right? It's fine. Oh, he's getting up shit. Quick, quick, quick. Thank you. Jeez, he sounds angry. chance, buddy. He had the painting called. Yeah, so sometimes they drop Red Mercury Essence, which is just a level. It's not even souls. It just means when you get to the bonfire, you'll now have like a level sitting there waiting to use. So he dropped... Legends claim this is the painting of one of Guo Ji's works from the Song Dynasty. He was famous for landscape paintings. After passing through many hands over the years, the Tao family finally purchased it for a handsome sum and kept it at Annalum. It's now the Tao family heirloom. So I can hand that to the merchant. Martian? Merchant. Wet leggy. These pot guys are assholes. The pot guys are fucked. Every stream you saw of this game, the person who was playing was like, the last two brain cells are fighting for supremacy. I think, like, a lot of streamers, it's kind of like they have to play every Souls-like that comes out. Like, it's how they get viewers. Like, I think, basically, imagine if Ella didn't play this, or didn't play Kazan, or didn't play Souls-like releases, his chat for 3 weeks would just be people saying, are you going to play it? Are you going to play it? Are you going to play it? Why haven't you played it? What do you think of it? Stream, what do you think of WUCHANG? What do you think of WUCHANG? What do you think of WUCONG? What do you think of WUCONG? I haven't played it. When are you going to play it? When are you going to play it? Oh, you'd really like it. I really want to, or I want to know what you think before I play it. So I think every Souls-like, these streamers just have to play them. It's just, that's just part of their job. And when you watch them play it, it feels like you're watching someone do their job. Not Ella specifically. He does a great job actually having fun playing games. But a lot of them, it's just like, they're just running through the game and trying to get like the gist of the combat system. So it can just be like, yeah, I like the combat. It did some interesting things. Didn't like the bosses, like they're just thinking up shit to say. Is that your opinion of Twitch chatters? People in here don't really... I don't know, maybe people in here don't respect my opinion, because no one comes in here and nags me to play any video games. Streamer, when are you gonna play that game? I need to know if it's good before I play it. Watching Hob is like watching someone get waterboarded. I don't know if Miss Meeker will do a cosplay of this game. Liv, friend of the stream, Liv, did a cosplay yesterday, and I saw someone on my Twitter doing a cosplay today. There's a few cosplay streamers playing this game. They're not very boobyish outwardly though, just the default outfit. Alright, we're done with Annalum, and if I go teleport now, it's obviously going to tell me that, yeah, I can take the painting back to the guy who wanted it, but why is Temper glowing? Oh, where did I get this from? Is this from the demon girl that I just killed? Slightly increases agility control with whatever weapon you're yielding. Alright. Put a girl on. Boobing outwardly. You nag for Neo and Psychonauts. You hardly... I don't think I even remember you mentioning Psychonauts. Can I read the description on that item that I just got? Yeah, I can. A dark stone needle forged in avian blood, from avian blood, emits a faint green glow when inserted into the left arm's acupoint. Okay. Cool, no lore there. You died for the first time, you're mid-fight, you got a fucking delivery. When are they going to add a real male protagonist to this game? It's probably going to be in one of the early patches, surely. Surely. They can't keep us waiting like that. Well, I've got no, Estus Flask left, but I can keep pushing forward. Oh, can I level up my weapon more? Nah, I need one more red feather. That's all good. Oh shit, and I forgot to bank the souls that I'm actually carrying. Thank you. The third attack of the light sword light attack causes clash. The fifth attack grants 2 stacks of Skyborn Might. That's OP. Oh, I've already got that. I was going to say that's OP as fuck. How do you get more Skyborn Might stacks? They got to be here somewhere, right? Swift draw, madness. Madness. You recover a small amount of stamina when you use Skyborn Might. Sure, we'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. All good. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We gotta do Ninja Gaiden. Well, we gotta do Ninja Gaiden something, you know, at this point. You were playing PS3 today and it's starting to hurt your eyes playing it on the 4K screen. Was it a 30 FPS game again? You need a PSN account to play New Game Plus in Neo 2? Oh, to continue your run in New Game Plus? What happens? What is it? What's the actual limitation there? Do you need to, like, summon someone or something like that? Or unlock stuff? Wait, what's that pizza slice? Wait, what? Oh, it's a DLC thing? But oh, so you don't have the complete edition installed. You were playing a 720p 30 FPS game. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to where the stage was. We've done Analum. We've analed them. Can continue looking for Lu Hong Lu. I guess. I'm trying to think what else is up ahead. Worship's Rise, sure.
I need it.
I need it. So there's a path up there. Wasn't there a path over here too? Anal Londo, yeah. Humanity, so when are you going to play this? Like over the next couple of hours or something? Or is it like 12 hours from now? Like it'll be tomorrow when I wake up or something? Interesting. In just a couple of hours. Okay, okay. So while I sleep. Or while I stream. If Max Dude sees anything at less than 4K, he'll Smith vomit? Come vomit. You finish work in an hour, you'll eat something, you'll start playing this game. Nobody in here? Okay, sure. I'm glad there's ambient music. Vibrating dog. Okay. Is that dog gonna make its way up here? Not quite, okay. Oh, you've got to play the you won't play Final Fantasy 16 anymore. Okay, okay, yep. It's alright, WUCHANG replacement quickly. Easily replaced. I'm curious what the graphics modes are on Xbox Series X in this game, though. Okay, so this just connects the two sides. Excellent. That dog. You need to put like random. It needs to be like art. Nah, that wasn't auto modded. That was Jacob Campbell using the message highlight. On your client, does that look the same as an auto modded message? Does it? Did I finish one of those? You finished one of the DLC packs since the code came with them, and it was not worth it. That dog fucking. It's a similar color, yeah. Okay, yeah. On my screen, it says Jacob Campbell highlighted a message. It's got the little redeem notice. That dog got that dog in him. Okay, so that's the path I came through. So, there's a little path back here I haven't looked at. With a dude on the roof. Is he gonna, like, throw stuff at me? Better get in there quick. Oh, yeah, he's got red eyes. Yeah, he's got something going on. Something. He dropped a weapon upgrade item. Jesus, his weapon really went flying. A great axe increases the power of plunging attacks. Okay. Empyrean. What does Empyrean mean? Bird-like? Forged to vanquish demons. Gunpowder. Oh, a gunpowder device. Launch you into the air and execute a mighty strike. It's got rocket jumps. Jesus! Fucking hell, it almost put me out of bounds. I got sensor, but now I am the sensor. You don't even need Skyward Might to use that. It's kind of glitchy. You are using that one, aren't you? Or you're going to use that one? Alright, let's go drop through that hole in the roof. What is that area up there? That's so interesting. There's like snowy peaks of the building. Need debug camera to like work out. Like, it'd be so good if someone actually uses debug camera to make a bunch of like overhead maps of this game and show the interconnected world. The jump is fun and buggy as shit. Hell yeah. I noticed that you can't like fall off ledges by using attacks, so you can't like use momentum skills to like to glitch over ledges or anything like that. Which is kind of fair enough, hey. Oh shit! I got him. It's alright. There's a dog there. I thought he was gonna get me. Like butthole clenching moment there. I thought I was like locked in this room. Okay. So there was a guy down here banging on a door. He was like, I need medicine, I need medicine. He's one of those guys. Love 3D maps you'd find on PlayStation 1 and yeah, like Nintendo magazines and shit. Imagine if they released like an old school like official strategy guide for this game. This town is full of the sick and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at the revered temple, reverent temple. That's the guy who rescued me. He might be our last hope. Alright. I feel like we've cleared out this entire stage area. We went to Annulum and cleared it out, and back there is just backtracking to the temple, so... let's push forward. Oh, this door opens, okay. The hell is this?
We must journey to Flowers Mountain.
Yeah, what a surprise. There's no
Cheer the
Cock Mountain.
Richards. The evil wizard of Turgid Todger had corrupted Flowers Mountain with his most turgid of Todgers. The Richards knew that in order to win they would need to keep tight foreskins and an even tighter grip. The friends underwent a magical hard journey to the tip of Flowers Mountain. They were presented with a truly turgid ultimatum: circumcise their skins.
There was a
into
bamboo
the mountain
shoot
and
there,
bring
but
peace.
there must be
Keep
a
uncut and
ambush
maintain
here. There'll be a
misery
pot
in the
enemy.
land.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh shit, there's two guys here. Okay. Maybe those pots are explosive and these guys shoot them. That's probably what happens. Is that a pot? It is a pot enemy. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. I should be able to level up my weapon now, surely. Unfortunately, I did not catch the bamboo guy. But that pot guy shouldn't respawn, so if I keep it in mind, I'll remember to come back here and grab that bamboo shoot. Is that all that's here? I think so. Jacob Campbell, thank you for the Turgid Todger. Is this a good game for people who only play Venus Vacation Prism type games? It has a bit in common, but instead of a camera, you have a sword. But it has like the butthole stuff, so... you know, you still get that. That's where I dropped down. Is there stuff in that build? Can you go in here? No, I don't think you can go in there. I don't think so. Sounds interesting, yes. Yes, it does. And this room over here I already explored. Yeah. I think so anyway. Red Mercury, shoot. Something important there on the left too. Turtle statue with a plastic straw on its head. Get the straw. Get it. Faint red feather. That won't choke a turtle. Oh shit, the temple's right here. We're right next to it. Okay. I assume there's a shortcut back to the temple right here. Brave souls, heed my call. Lu is gathering warriors to fight the feathering disease. Cool. So the Lu Hong Lu boss is just up there. That's where, you know, I guess our story started. But is there a shortcut back to the temple? There must be. Oh, yeah, there's a tree there you can push. Yep. Fucking bird. Cool. Wait, so what's down here? Oh, this is the platform yesterday I was trying to sprint off and I died, and it said you fell, and it's like, I sure did. Yeah, that's here. So there's the ladder. That's where I jumped off, like right there. I was trying to reach this item. And when we raided Ain Run, he was trying to do the same thing, and he ran off and died. So that's how you get that item, okay? It's a weapon upgrade item. You have fallen. I've fallen, and I can't get up. So cool, that's that solved. Shortcut back to base. It's kind of goofy, but alright. So there's a path up there we haven't explored yet. There's a boss in that direction we haven't fought yet. But other than that, we're pretty good. We're pretty good for this entire, like, chunk of the game. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright. I haven't been down there. Interesting man down there. I'll just make a bridge. Are you tempted to get this on PC? Have you got a normal PS5 Dark Souls 48, right? You don't have a PS5 Pro? You could pirate on PC first and see what it runs like and then decide. You remembered a English word today for penis. It's
today
dingus.
I went into EB Games
Dingus?
and a man wearing a singlet who absolutely stunk beyond belief was loudly watching the Mike Tyson fight on an iPhone while yelling, "Don't touch anything in this shop, it's expensive," at his kids. I have 4 dads and 4 mums who got vaccinated and now they can run 50k.
What's the 50k bit at the end of that story? Dingus, dingus, dingus.
I heard from a Taoist priest. They
Yeah,
call
okay.
it now.
Dingus works. Dingus usually means like stupid person, but I mean it could be like calling someone a dick, I guess. Ah, you dingus, you know. Right, let's hand in the painting to the Taoist, rest at the bonfire, and then I think we can just go straight to the boss. It's Warhammer 50k.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
A dingus ate my baby, yeah. Dingus and Pecker. Pecker is almost endearing.
I knew you'd pull through. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude for your troubles. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
You can come clean. Okay. Does he actually sell anything new, though? I don't think so. That's just his quest.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by
A penis
and
ate your
support my
baby.
humble business.
He just gives you a level up item, which is fine, too. Penis at large. Dingo is a slur for white people in Chinese. Is that true? Have you told me that before, maybe? Can use that. Is that like gringo? Is it the same as calling someone like a gringo? Okay, so I can actually rest. It's not true, damn it. I would believe you could have just said yes. You could have said yes. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we'll take on this boss. Yeah, we'll take on this boss. You were thinking of Gringo? That's awesome. Okay, yeah. It just didn't come to mind until I said it. When we were talking about the escaped dingo, you thought there was white people who escaped. No, 12's just talking shit. Let me chuck a couple of minutes on the clock, because I might boil the kettle. As well. I've got coffee here, but it's like swill at this point. Boozle was just hoping that dingo actually was a slur for white people, and when Lance was telling the story about the dingo that had escaped, the domestic dingo, you thought it was like some kind of white slavery situation. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna boil the kettle. I'll be back.
Parasite Eve 2.
プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
Okay, your favorite English word is poppycock. Nothing beats kumquat. Kumquat is unhinged. If someone said, like, showish your quat, everyone would know what that means. And kumquat is just, like, an extension of... That's not a good word. You can't be having words like kumquat. It's just not okay. You can't be out here having words from that. You learned the word from Slitherhead. Slitherhead's no better. If someone said, show us your Slitherhead, show us your kumquat. Show us your kumquat, love. Yeah, I'd like to put my Slitherhead in that kumquat. It's not okay. It's so shit. Did I pop the water in the kiddie pool? Yeah, that's why it's this color. You don't want to know what gets poured in that kiddie pool. That sentence has never been uttered. Show us your quat. Your quat. It's so shit. Oh man, my arm's really sore. I think I've been playing... I swear, like, when I spent, like, that week playing WUCHANG, you, like, leaned on this shoulder too much on my PlayStation? I don't know, I got a really sore shoulder. Something fucked up. What's a swill? Swill is, like, water that's just, like, not good. Like, you'd call this coffee swill. It's, like, hot water with cheap, shitty coffee in it. It's swill. It's like the word swill conjures up images of like taking a scoop of water out of like a shitty pond. I think it's like that. Radioactive, yeah. What's my gaming position when I'm not live? Let me try to think. It's like... where Probably like this. Pretty straightforward, yeah. Lavos, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I think it's just kind of like this, like, I don't know. Same thing. Same position I sort of get into on stream after I've sort of been sitting for a bit. On his stomach, kicking his feet in the air. Yeah, I don't think, like, I kind of get into my... I don't play games for, like, 12 hours in a row. I play with my legs crossed a lot. I'll, like, cross my legs on my chair. And it's more like... It's when I readjust myself like that, I put a lot of load on my shoulder. I think it's not good to do that little adjustment. Yes, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think so. He plays naked. I mean, I'll play, like, with different clothes on and stuff. I might be wearing an hoodie. The old crisscross applesauce. Yeah, some people say it's not good to sit with your legs crossed. I think that's just for people who are really unhealthy and can't do it comfortably. And they're just like, nah, it must be bad for you if it hurts. Same people who say, like, oh, squatting must be bad for you if it hurts. And it's like, no, you just don't have good bone structure. No, I can cross my legs for hours and, like, sit comfortably. I sit, like, quite straight back. Like, I have decent posture. Sitting with my legs crossed at a computer chair kind of encourages good posture for me. It's not like you can't really hunch forward with, like, your legs crossed. I don't think it can fuck your knees. I don't think it's true. I think, like, regularly squatting, like doing barbell squats and stuff like that, I think it sort of encourages that sort of flexibility to be able to sit in that way. Whereas if, you know, you're just, like, forcing yourself to do it even though you're not sort of built for it, it's probably not a good idea. You could also say that about chocolate and beer. Or wait, if you just get used to it. It ain't good for me, why does it feel so good? Yes, exactly. When you sit with your legs crossed, you end up with pins and needles. That's what the saying is, yeah. I get pins and needles if I, like, sit on one of my legs. I don't play games on the TV, really. I haven't been playing PlayStation on the TV very much. I watch TV when I eat. Like, I put YouTube on the TV and stuff, and I usually, like, lean. I, like, half lie down, sort of. My couch is shit, though. But yeah, sometimes I, like, sit on one leg like this, and it's not really a good idea. I think it encourages, like, an uneven, like, a bent spine. When you play multiplayers with friends, it's also very invested in the game, as you do, and we both happen to have a day off the next day. That day, we went for almost 18 hours straight with only food, bathroom, and shower, at least. You're doing better than most people then. Fun day. You drink lean. I drink lean, yeah. Love that eating in YouTube is like a universal humor. Yeah, it's like memes about, like, he tried to eat lunch without YouTube just once. Everybody's dead. I did enter the dream, didn't I? No, everybody is satisfied with the current situation. I need to equip my tempering. The game, when you play this on your HDR TV, it doesn't really have great lighting. The good thing about COVID is it's made everyone into gaming and anime enjoyers. Maybe. It's not good for you to... Yeah, I'm sitting on one leg now. How do you get down there? Seems like you come... from up there. We'll find out later. I think I know where you come from, but I'm not entirely sure. There is, like, another shortcut back into this area from later in the game. It might be that. You're enjoying this, Silverism? How far are you into the game? Do I ever sit on my balls? Yeah, there's a certain position I sit in sometimes when I'm streaming, and it's, like, really comfortable, except my balls. It's like... it's like, fucking... Ugh. No, like, accidentally. Yeah, I accidentally do. Or it's sort of like, yeah, I just kind of squish myself, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell, and I gotta sort of, like, make more room down there. It's so swollen. It's those huge thighs. If it wasn't for these pesky genitals, I'd have a killer thigh gap. That's... No man has ever said that statement before. If it weren't for these pesky genitals, I'd have a killer thigh gap. That's funny. No man has ever said that before. There you go. Oh, here we go. Path over here. Where do you kumquat from? Well, the balls occupy the thigh gap, so there's no gap. If you never sat on your own balls, you want an attractive lady to sit on your balls. Well, someone's got to do it. My pelvic burge is on point. Wait, what's the point of this guy pushing a boulder? Is it maybe it's possible for me to have come from a different direction? Okay. Fuck, he like blocks the path. Give me that shit. There we go. Thigh gaps are attractive to straight people because it confirms that there's no balls there. Or you just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. The thigh gap is kind of going out of fashion anyway. Everyone likes a little bit of chub. The little bulge at the top of the leggings and stuff like that. At the top of the stockings or whatever. Oh shit, the Taoist is here? What the fuck? That's random. Okay. What are you doing?
Ah, you seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace.
Oh, so that's the Tang Emperor's palace, okay.
No longer open. The rebels departed months ago. Yet the soldiers still stand guard here. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there. But now it seems the only way in is through Doom Willow Beach.
Humanity, that's interesting.
Now that I think about
I've never heard that before.
Though the road to Doom Willow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the show sanctum. As for where the entrance to this secret passage lies, I regret to say that no one seems to know.
Yeah, well, I already found it, mate. Okay, so if I want to get to the Tang Emperor's Palace, I need to go through Doom Willow Beach. Doom Willow Beach is on fire. We saw the other side of the fire much earlier. So we now know that the path beneath the palace is the key to progress, I guess. I don't know exactly why we would want to go to the Tang Emperor's Palace. Is that like... plot? I don't know. I guess so. I'm not entirely sure like what exactly I'm looking for here. Just more innocent people to kill. Yeah, so this is the one where it's like it's locked up tight. It doesn't open from this side, yeah. And we've seen this eye before. Deep fried curds, what's happening? Hey, you going? How's your Friday? This is probably going to loop around to that bit I couldn't work out how to get to. Oh, jeez. So there's an area here I haven't done yet? What the fuck? Oh, I remember. I didn't do this bit until way later in the game. So, I'm gonna do the same thing this time, in case, like, because if I fucked up and missed something on my first playthrough, causing an NPC to die, like, locking me into a certain ending, I want the same thing to happen again. I want to get the same ending again. And I'm worried if I, like, explore more, I'm gonna end up, like, completing someone's quest line, and then they're gonna be like, oh, I can help you get a different ending now, and you don't even have a choice, or some shit, like... So, let's just try to... Wait, is that the... What is that built? What is that temple there? I guess that's the other side. That's the Tang Emperor's Palace. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All good, all good, all good. Oh, I started a whole new save file. I wanted to, like, start from scratch. So when I, like, killed the tutorial boss first try and shit like that, it actually meant something. So, alright, we've got a path here. Did you kill the assassin that's targeting Henri? This game really had... honestly really reminded me of that sort of Dark Souls 3 quest line. Is it Henri? That's the Dark Souls 3 person, right?
No more.
Henri is the guy from Dark Souls 3, right? The male character. Oh, so that's the Tang Emperor's Palace. Shit, you can just see it from here. That's so cool. That river there, that's where, like, the final, the major boss of, like, I guess what you would consider to be this chapter. That's where it takes place. So yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to. That's like plot. It's so cool that you can just see it from here. I guess it gives this area sort of purpose now that you have context for it. Yeah, Unree's sex changes depending on yours. I didn't know you could play as a male character in Dark Souls 3. It's crazy. Yeah, she switches between body type A and B depending on your body type A or B. Alright, we got a red eye guy. Matthew Perry's sex scene, I think, isn't in this game. I think.
For the Empire!
He's going. He's cracking. You dude. He's tough as. Oh shit, he can like... Nice. Airy Foo, how you doing? How you doing? Where are you up to in this game so far? I just got the next weapon upgrade item as well. We started getting brilliant red feathers. Yeah, we're talking about Ronin. 12. Your favorite. So this confused some players, including myself, right? Here, it says, like, look to the horizon to reunite with faces of the past. And it's like, so a lot of players, including myself, we like walked out here and did the look gesture. Gaze. You're in chapter 2. That's good. That's good progress. That's good progress. And it turns out there's kind of like a rule with these gesture puzzles. You actually just have to do them in front of the statue where it tells you to do the gesture. I'm pretty sure that's just like a hard rule. You just always do them right here. I think. Einen Key. Is that? Who's that? Is that the snow guy? Or... I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, the candy hawthorns too. So the voice lines don't work on console for some reason here. They work on PC. Candied horse. Thought horse was more for glue than candy, but alright. Why has she got so many clothes on? I like this sort of short skirt looking thing. I know it's not a skirt, it's just a long shirt, but yeah. Oh, check it out. We can, so from here, you can actually see a lot. Oh wow, it made me kind of dizzy when the camera moved there. What is that area? Is that Annalum? Maybe. It's hard to tell. I think that's Annalum. Yeah, where I just was and I found the painting. That's the boss. You can see the boss. You can see Lu Honglu there. You can actually see her eating something. Skirt and shirt come from the same word? That's disgusting. Don't tell me things like that. There you go. Yeah, you can see the next boss. She's just chilling out there. That's pretty cool. What can we see over here? Maybe Doomwillow Beach might be visible from somewhere. Oh shit, there's an item right here too. Yeah, I can't see anything. You can reset your madness here as well. Choose the artifact that matches your nature and you might subdue it. Offer it a divine gift. No, it's all good. Not going to reset my madness, it doesn't matter. Pull out your rifle and just shoot her from here. If this was Neo 3, she would be so dead. Or maybe Neo 2. Put some clothes on, she's making you feel cold. This water's so cold. Let me just double check down here. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that area until much later on my playthrough. Oh, my favorite weapon so far is just the longsword because it's all I've really got experience using. I've got the scorpion whip, is that what it's called or something, where it gets kind of longer. Who was here before who was saying the game was so hard? Airy Foo, yeah, Airy Foo. Did you say which boss you were up to? Einen Key. Just curious if that's the snow guy you're stuck on at the moment. The parry's good too, yeah. Okay, I went down there. It was just, yeah, it was just an item. That's good. Check for ceiling traps, quick. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm really enjoying like the ability to like look around and see, make those connections. It's really Dark Souls-ish, Bloodborne-ish, where it's like you can see an area from super far away. Oh, you mean the game's hard? Oh, so this is the Lu Courtyard, okay, where the exorcism was meant to be taking place. Okay, alright, I got you. Makes sense now. Trying to heal. This isn't really Vought, this is more Ludwig the Accursed. When they first showed the alpha version of this game 5 years ago, this fight actually had sound effects from Bloodborne in it heaps. Obviously placeholder stuff, but yeah. I think I missed her. Oh shit. Is she just tired? Oh shit, okay. You got QTEs in boss fights, that's awesome. Oh, she killed me by just falling down. Oh shit, okay, okay. All good. Okay, all good. The QTEs during boss fights, they come up sometimes. If you don't do them like really quick, the enemy sort of gets a guarantee, not a grab, but like just a little swing on you. You just did this boss. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, the full game's on the disc, yeah. I'm playing basically like the certification build of the game right now. I don't have any of the updates installed. So the version of the game you're seeing now is pretty much the version of the game you're going to play if you just install it straight off the disc. I'm actually going to go pick up my disc tomorrow, so I can confirm it for sure if you want, but yeah. It's waiting for me at JB Hi-Fi. It's not really God of War-ish QTEs, but it is a bit surprising when it happens. And you end up just iframing through them. Like, when the enemy's about to scream, you can just iframe through it. And if it gets you, it's just like... You can just do it with your thumb. It's just I adjust my grip to do it really fast and get out of it. And if you get out of the scream really quick, you get, like, the jump on the enemy. It's your call. Nice. Bit hard to see here, but that's okay. Oh shoot, we're phase 2 already? Okay. That's quick. Come on, she's like, her posture break is full. Like, what the fuck? Posture break, go. Shit, she got me again. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to posture break her? What the hell? She's dead anyway. Okay. Oh, Trinity Bell. She drops Trinity Bell. That's what that other lady kept mentioning. Oh, good. Yeah, I knew about holding square and holding triangle, yeah. So she drops Jade Cicada, the magic spell she uses, and a Trinity Bell. The Jade Cicada is, Lu Honglu's father was the gravekeeper of Worship's Rise. Oh, that's right. He was like, he raised her on meat or on like human bones or something. He carved this cicada with great care to bless his daughter with happiness, yet few are those who indeed who gaze upon a monster and see naught but a fiend. Her rebirth was destined to bring about calamity and death. Okay. I think he like did something fucked up with his daughter and turned her into a monster. This is probably still early in the game, but the bosses do seem a bit easy. Oh yeah, I mean, on one side, like I am kind of good at the game at this point after finishing it once. But yes, I also do feel like the game's a bit easy. I do feel like this is not a difficult game, which is fine. That's also fine. It's also fine. A bell used by the Taoists of Zhenwu Temple, which is Zhenwu Temple's like back near where I killed Dutanga, whatever his name was, to expel demons and evil. Its chime brings clarity and calm to the mind. Their disciples ventured forth to confront Lu Honglu, but face a disastrous defeat, resulting in the Trinity Bell changing hands. Okay, so I gotta give this back to the lady who's at the temple. And Lu Honglu, I guess that's an optional boss. Like, do you gain anything from beat other than story stuff? Lance can beat them. They must be easy. I mean, I agree. I agree. You're in the forest zone now. You may get cancer and die from this. Wait, what forest zone? What one? You mean like the avian area or something? You get the satisfaction of beating the boss. The avian forest. I actually missed the avian forest until like the end game. I had no idea it was there. It's the area that like I don't know if you heard me mention at one point. The devs uploaded a video of themselves in an area, and I was like, "What the fuck is this area? I've never seen this." So I ended up doing it like at the end of the game, and I felt like it was kind of scaled for end game as well. It's pretty tricky. The enemies there are tough. You can skip the entire zone and skip straight to the boss of it as well, but I won't say how. There's kind of like a secret path you can take. So over there is where I was standing before. You just get a good look up. If everyone just gets a good look up at that area where I was before, you'll be able to see where I was standing, where I was like, I can see the boss from here. I can see the boss from here. Avian is the water brand. Avian means bird-like, bird style. You can see the boss alright. Birdwoodly. To do something avian, it means you're doing it birdwoodly. Alright, I think it's time to move on with the game's plot then. Like I said, there is an area I haven't been to yet. But I also didn't go to it on my first playthrough either, so we're not going to go there. So have I made any progress? Oh yeah, so this lady, she kept saying that Lu Honglu was always gnawing on an endless bun. But like...
My son. Where did you go?
I didn't get a bun. I can at least tell her that Lu Honglu's dead though. So that's cool.
That's my boy. Let's see who dares speak ill of us now.
Everybody been talking shit about this family.
Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lu Honglu's been chewing on?
Wait, what? You can say found it or discarded it. I didn't find it. Wait, is it the fingernail pendant that I picked up? It was like a jade pendant, wasn't it? It looked like a fingernail. Is it the pendant? Because I thought that was just an equipable pendant. Wait, hang on a sec. What if I quit?
What a selfish brat.
Wait, what do you
Keeping
mean?
something so precious for yourself and not sharing it with your own mother.
But, hang on. No, wait a minute. I've fucked this quest line now. Do you mean this? What do you mean, Jade Dumpling? Oh, I did. You're right. I didn't see this here. Okay, sorry. It's all good. I have an item. Red and white meat-like, being about half the size of a fist, the town's shaman appears completely obsessed with these. Oh, she's the shaman. Okay.
Tell me.
Oh, okay. You can do it
Did
again.
you find the white jade dumpling?
Yeah, I did. It gave me like 3 items. It gave me like 3
chewing
items.
on?
I thought my game glitched out and restarted the old lady's dialogue. You're literally having this conversation. Oh shit! So you heard it twice and you were like, what the fuck? Now I'm trying to remember what I did on my first playthrough. I think I picked discarded. I think I assumed I had an item and I wanted to keep it for myself. I think here I picked discarded because I was like kind of curious about how flexible these quest lines are. Like if I could keep it for later. So I'm going to try and do the same thing.
Good. I'm just a feeble old fool.
Yeah.
Not even healthy enough to help. No.
Maybe if she gets
use to
hungry enough, she'll turn into a
anyone.
beautiful, sexy monster bird.
I won't burden you anymore. I'll go hide in the woods outside of town. You go be a great demon slayer. Don't you worry about me. I'll be gone soon.
You'll give it to her. You're gonna get like extra hot boss, yeah.
I won't.
She's gonna go hide in the woods. Okay, she gave me a weapon upgrade item too. That's cool. Franz, I'm glad you're actually making a different choice, because it'll be cool if like something different happens, hey? Okay, and this lady over here, she kept mumbling about Lu Hong Lu, the bell pendant. Trinity Bell.
The Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
1 Trinity Bell? 2 Trinity Bells?
The Trinity Bell.
Try saying Lu Hong Lu backwards.
It's returned. Master's Trinity Bell has returned. Did you see it? Why are you silent? My fellow disciples. If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be. I was wrong.
This angle makes her hair all fucked up.
So dreadfully wrong.
It's like it's reflecting off this pole. Okay. Okay. She realized you weren't her son and she was leaving to go find him. Shit. The son is back at the temple, right? Like lying down, hey.
Hey, you made it. Come
Got
back
some
soon.
new stuff for ya. Got some new stuff for ya. Alright, so any other characters who want to chat now that I've killed Lu Hong Lu? I've just got an item apparently to give to the merchant, alright. Chinese is better at making English names sound cool, but English doesn't do that for Chinese. It's true, it's true.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
So I can give him the Jade Cicada. Give me some lore about the boss.
Ah, I recognize this piece. Liu Yo-san crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor pitiful Liu Yo-san. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly
The
profession.
Gravedigger.
When he finally married and had a daughter, the baby died soon after birth. The loss broke him, but he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter. It was unnatural, a monstrosity. Fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well.
I mean, like, so did his daughter come back to life? And yeah, she was a monster, but she kind of was okay. she was just a gross monster, and then once the feathering disease showed up, she like, because she was leaving signs around town being like, hey, it's Lu Hong Lu here, we're all going to get together and fight monsters and shit. Like, increased damage dealt against large enemies sounds good. I'll use that against bosses. And headwear made an imitation of Lu Hong Lu's head. Any would-be wearer would be wise to avoid flames. Lu Hong Lu's father could never have guessed that her revival would bring about a massacre of such scale. Her head may have been claimed, yet nothing could wash away her sins. It's a bit weird how, like, there was signs around town being like, come join Lu Hong Lu.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Like, I don't quite understand when she lost her marbles and started eating people, but alright. Should be able to upgrade my weapon once or twice now. Please stop extending and retracting your rod. Make sure you pull back the rod to clean it properly. Retract your rod fully. Okay, I got 2 essences, but what about, yeah, so I can upgrade my sword to +3. And then to, oh, I need 1 more brilliant red feather. Okay, that's cool. I can level up. I can either get +5 endurance, or I can work towards getting +5 vitality. A bit extra health is probably... Wait, is endurance stamina? I want more stamina. Yeah, okay. Stamina's better. Okay, and if I rest at the bonfire now, I'll just check if any other NPCs update. I should check out my benedictions, my blood gems as well. Is the sword supposed to do that? It's just Unreal Engine 5 fucking up once again. Can't even render a sword without accidentally making it throb like crazy. Makes me fucking sick. There's an item out there. Yeah, it's probably for later. Alright, all good, all good. Ah, this lady's got something new to say now. The one who I gave the Trinity Bell to. Unreal slop. When you take off your socks, you just pull them off and let them get turned inside out, or you very carefully take them off. Inside out, inside out. Definitely like just grab it from the top and let it turn inside out and throw it on the ground.
You have avenged me by slaying Lu Hong
Whoa,
Liu.
fuck you.
I, Huang Diana, offer my thanks on behalf of all my fallen brothers. Please, accept this token of my gratitude. Thank you.
Why am I wearing that?
Now I must return to Cloudspire and set everything in order.
I got this from Gamersups.
Until next we meet.
Or do you mean the bald? Do you mean the bald cap? Because I'm cosplaying Johnny Sins today. The only thing you could possibly be asking about is the bald cap and the Gamersups hoodie, right? Bobo Coblin, what's going on? Hey, hope your Friday's going really, really, really well. Some lady almost crashed into me with her shopping trolley today as we were leaving Coles, and she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where I parked my car." And I go, "It's all right. It's Friday." And she's like, "Yeah, it is Friday." It just makes everything better. Immediately makes everything better. So what have I got? Skyborn Might reduces damage. Increased damage dealt while at full health. Increased damage dealt... that's boring. Potency of blocks and... I'm going to keep the Skyborn Might one. You just woke up, nice. Nice knows what a weekday it is. Fuck, Fridays, innit? Increased potency of counters, plunges, or spell... I'm just going to go... I've already got spell damage equipped, don't I? Wait, what? It's socketed into Cloud Frost Edge? No, give it to Lashing Whip, yeah. This isn't where I parked my car. And once again, check the teleport menu, enter the dream. You've always got work on weekends. Oh, and it's always busy as well. Yeah, you work in, like, hospitality, right? Like, getting people fed, yeah. Friday, and yeah, I assume Saturdays are also shit as well, right? Okay, everybody is now happy. No NPCs want any attention. Fuck you talking about? Hospitality is a nice way to say, like, you make sure people's food gets to their throats without too much trouble. Chat, it's Friday. Why don't you have grilled cheese? Jim, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, it's coffee. Okay. Still counts. Alright, I think we are ready to do, like, the first major gatekeeping boss of the game. Unless you count, like, Dutunga as that. Will it be okay without any armor on? Lance, Steam says the game is bad now. I can't believe I misled everybody so hard. So hard, fast, and loud. Oh shit, what's this? The stars above dance their endless waltz, painting the heavens in cosmic hues. The incense burns clean. The altar shines bright. Dharma realm glows with divine light. Disciples of the way, Wheezy, fates entwined in sacred wisdom. Begone, wicked spirits and heretics, flee from this hallowed place. By the authority vested in me, I command thee. Seems like they were trying to get some shit sorted out here. It's kind of incredible that the early preview builds of this game, streamers were and like fucking journalists and stuff were allowed to spend a few hours with. It ended here. It's a pretty big chunk of the game. Everyone, like, you'd watch a review. I was watching preview videos and everyone was like, I got to spend 2 hours playing WUCHANG, Fallen Feathers, and they're fighting this boss. And I'm like, it took me like 6 hours to get to there. But I guess like preview event, you're just trying to sprint, right? I mean, the Neo 3 demo took me like two to 3 streams to finish. Maybe. Look at that tower. This is all underground, right? Yeah, I'm deep, deep, deep underground. I like how they have like sticky taped talismans to all these piles too. It's because I suck, yeah. Can't remember how long the Neo 3 demo was up for. Was it 3 days? A week? Something like that? It was a week, wasn't it? This bastard took you ages, yeah. Did you do it after Lu Hong Lu as well, or did you try to do it a bit earlier? 2014 to 2023. It's almost 10 years then. It's got a man attached. I always thought it was a scorpion. It is a centipede.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
He just hit the lightning wall straight away. Alright, I'm glad the voices are actually, like, loud in the fights as well. That's what I wanted. I wanted, like, the enemy voices to be loud, not just the dialogue. Ah, it's his scream, yeah. Ah, shit, he got me. Shit, 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 go, go, go. Ah, fuck me. I can't even see the magic. Like, I'm just stuck against the wall here. Ah, shit, man, come on. Heal.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients.
I'm out of heals.
Fiend remains.
This guy's a crayfish? Ah, damn, I tried to time it. Stinky. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Okay, 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 okay. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Wait, the subtitle says something different than what he actually yells out? Is it? What part was different? I wasn't able to really focus on that. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Got 4 heals. There's a certain line I didn't see. Ah, cool, cool, okay. I might not notice when it happens, unfortunately.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Jesus.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Will this
Move. Wow, the tempering lasts a while. Just ran out there. Alright, come on, mister.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
My stamina's a bit low. Damn, come on, come on, come on. Just gotta keep doing the R1 so it doesn't regain his posture. Come on, it's almost empty. There we go, posture break, all good. Oh, he's dead anyway.
Betray me, sister.
Oh, it says sister in the dialogue, but so in the subtitles, okay. Yeah. So he gave me the Taoist token, Believer's statue, and his magic spell, okay. What did he curse me with this? Yeah. Thank you, 12. So is sister in Chinese. The word for yabby is the same as the word for cancer, and apparently cancer is called so because the way it spreads looks like the claw of a crab. Oh yeah, so it's probably all related to the fact that there's a star sign called Cancer, and it's like a crab dude, right? It's got to be all related, hey? Alright, so we got the Taoist token, a token of Zenwu Temple engraved with a Taoist name. It's a female Taoist named Qing Yan. Rumor holds that its possessor can summon a divine generals and exorcise evil spirits, yet for reason the token is shrouded in a powerful aura of malevolent energy. Qing Yan, do we know that name? No, it's not on my list of names here. Is it his sister? I guess so. I guess it's his sister. Alright. Cancer is tiny crabs eating you up. I guess that makes sense, actually. Oh, one of his lines is come inside me, and the subtitle says something different. Shit. Okay, I'm playing like the oldest version of the game, so. A mucus-covered statue of someone in prayer. The great centipede's hunger is insatiable and devours all. Fortunately, this bronze statue is perfectly intact. Legend claims that the ancient people of Shu thrived in the region, and they prostrated themselves before the gods in prayer for future prosperity. Where are my magic spells as well? Disciples of the temple owned their arcane arts to vanquish demons in the travels. The powerful that couldn't shield them from the betrayal of their own comrades. The fallen Taoists became sustenance for the great centipede. I love the animation on this attack. I actually didn't see it until I saw a guy using it on YouTube. We'll try and check it out when I get some, oh, it takes 5 Oh, I don't even have enough feathering to use it yet. Okay. I don't think I can even get 5 charges. Come inside me. This game's going to get banned by the Australian Complaints Factory. Give us rats for cancer? It's quiet now. Well, the Australian government only bans drug use in Australia, but the Australian fucking nannies group or whatever bans video games on Steam. It's their main shtick. Wait, what? There's another path here? Oh no, it's just a dead end. Okay. Nothing. Alright, so where are we going to drop off this elevator early? There's an item there. Ledge there. Oh, here we go. What's this do? Bye, Mr. Elevator. Just grab this. Faint red feather, cool. I don't think that's for upgrading my current weapon, but I could start upgrading another one if I wanted. Here comes the elevator. So I dropped off there. Oh wait, but I didn't go outside. Okay, cool. There's an outside door here. This is all just a bit of platforming, puzzling, bit of a relief after the boss, I guess. Fire pot. Don't know if there's even enemies here. Oh yeah. What do we got? Oh, little scorpions, yeah. Those stinky guys. Really hope the Steam itch shit actually causes enough outrage to get the Visa MasterCard to fuck off. Yeah, I know. It's just like... Or like at least like a competitor that's actually viable to pop up or something. I don't really know how it would even work, Jib, right? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Dumb. Oh, there's a little guy there. Hey, what are you doing? There was another ladder back there that goes up as well, wasn't there? It's hard to keep track of like where you have and have not been. I guess you just got to keep an eye out for items. Work out whether you found them or not. Here's slop noises. Dude. Nothing sneaking up on me? Oh, there's a guy like tending to something up there. Okay. Someone put Sam Porter face to dodge Face ID and it worked. Wait, Sam Porter for like a photo or something like that? That's just a whatchamacallit? Blood gem. What? Oh, fucking hell. I didn't realize I was standing in the stink. In-game photo. Face ID shouldn't work with flat images. Because Face ID doesn't see color or like... Face ID can't see like 2D images. It uses like the infrared 3D map. So I'd be surprised if it worked with a 2D image. Unless it just assumes your face is a cube. You know? A little hut over there. It's kind of cool. Okay, so I don't think I've been up here yet. JB Patrol, you were working for the last 2 hours. Are you ready to play some WUCHANG now? Sure, yes. I'd rather not die here because the last bonfire is a minute away. But I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Holdenoka, you've been playing this game? I keep asking. I'm excited to hear like more people playing this game and then hear their experiences and stuff. I'm glad Franz is slowly working through it. You gotta work for the next 2 hours. Oof. You're opening the pub for the day. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. We got a weekend ahead slowly. Mate. Oh, he's dead, okay. Nothing over here though, just a dead end, okay. She's really good at just smashing shit with her shins. Just clobbers her way through. Okay, and now I'm here. Is there any other secrets that I haven't found on the way down? I guess I'll see them when I drop off this. Wait, which one's... Is this one safe? Yeah, it is. Alright. And I've already been out here, right? Yeah, this is the first one I went out. All good. Oh, yeah, and you can drop down here. Okay. This is where I already did drop down. Okay, perfect. Bet you $20 you can't get through the gutter without dying. The gutter's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. You're having an Ozzy Osbourne Black Sabbath tribute night. That's going to be great. Hopefully a good crowd as well. Decent folk. So just as I go up, I'm just going to make sure I keep an eye out for like... I thought there might be an Estus Flask upgrade chest along the way here. But I'm not seeing one. Pub header. Pub operator. Operator pub. I don't think I missed any secrets. Now it looks pretty good. There's so many areas and parts and you're loving it. I'm glad. Some people totally bounced off so many aspects of this game. Like, it's too confusing. It needs a map. Oh my god, I know Souls games aren't meant to have a map, but this is too much. It's like, it's not. It's literally the correct amount. Okay, I've explored that whole area. I think we're good to go. Like how I bounced off Night Rain, exactly. Night Rain has literally 0 exploration. It has like nothing of what I enjoy about Souls games. 100% combat. If only they added a difficulty setting. Yeah, that would be really helpful. If you make the game harder, it would be nice. Recluse is in the game. She doesn't help with the exploration. Broken token. A token in the likeness of Zenwu Temple with the name Wuwezi. Rumor holds that the possessor, this one's damaged beyond recognition and this one has malevolent energy. So this is the 2 Taoists. A girl and a boy, I guess? It's alright. I'm pretty sure we've seen this door opening animation before, so... Oh, maybe. There's that spirally thing we saw from the other side where the fire was. And the guy's left some pinwheels for us. He's right here.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried.
You said the name?
Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea.
You have to like Elden Ring combat a lot to enjoy Night Rain. Yeah, and like, I would never choose to play like just Elden Ring combat outside of Elden Ring. And that's literally what Night Rain is. Like, take away everything about Elden Ring except the combat. And yeah, it doesn't. And then add in like co-op, which is something I actively choose not to engage in Elden Ring because I don't like it.
Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things.
What do you mean I'm wrong? I actually do like co-op.
I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang...
Alright, well he wants his pack, sure. So I wonder if this is actually the other side of the fire you see. Like, I wonder if it actually connects to the map that way. Play Night Rain with Lance. I don't like playing Souls games with anybody. I actually just... I like... The thing I like about combat in Souls games is, like, slowly retrying bosses over and over and over again to master their movesets. And Night Rain doesn't let you do that, because when you die, you just have to go up against a different boss or a different set of enemies next time. And, redo everything that came before it. And, or you do co-op. And I hate doing bosses in Souls games co-op. The boss AI is just, like, completely different. You don't really get to engage with it the way I like to. You like what you've played of Night Rain, but you haven't played it a lot. Most people like it. Most people like the game. You play a lot of multiplayer games anyway? Yes. Yeah, Franz, I could have sworn I had his pack when I got here. So... I wonder where it was. Thanks for not spoiling the thing. I'm probably about to spoil it for everyone else. Everyone watching. Franz, I can spoil how to tell if it's about to happen if you'd like to not know. There's actually a tell. Night Rain is what you get when the devs take out what makes Elden Ring and try to sell you the thing with the name Elden Ring on it. I mean, but then again, you have people like Peeve, who like Night Rain is like perfectly for Peeve. Because Peeve just loves the combat in those games with other people. Like, he's just, like, all about PvP. And he's all about, like, he's, like, hyped for Duskbloods. And it's, like, I think it's because it's multiplayer, like... Spoil how to tell if it's not about to happen, if you'd like to not know. Just gonna smack them all from now on. So this chest, instead of saying offer blood, says interact. Whereas all the rest ones said offer blood. Do I not watch Peeve? I watch Peeve all the time, yeah. Fucking body slam is so funny. Oh, fuck off, no way. Wait, did anything I said make it sound like I was surprised about Peeve enjoying Night Rain? Because, yeah, obviously, like, not at all. I'm talking about how, like, Night Rain clearly has a customer base specifically for it. Hit him with the people's elbow. The Reverent Temple and Shus. Oh, okay, yeah, Reverent Temple. I'm gonna have to jump back there because, like, the fact that we even found this beach must be relevant to the Taoist. And I did get an item from the Scorpion boss, which I can hand in for more upgrades to like what I can buy. More stamina is awesome, thank you. Okay. You'll have the co-op missions in Verdict Day with ultra hard bosses. That's awesome. Is the performance alright on PS5? The performance is alright on PS5 Pro. That's all I can really say. And alright is the key word there. Performance is definitely alright. As you can see, I'm playing on the highest graphics mode, and it runs at between 40 and 55 FPS like all the time. It hits 60 FPS sometimes, which is cool. You can like lock it to 60 FPS, but the performance mode that locks it to 60 FPS looks terrible. Like, it's so blurry. I would consider it somewhat unplayable. So just the best quality mode with an uncapped frame rate on Pro is pretty cool.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. This bronze statue. Could it be a sacred artifact of ancient Shu? Since you found this in the underground vault, I must tell you something. The Shu Sanctum has more than one priest, you know. Word has it that there are two, Lu Bingzhang and Lu Bingcheng. Twin brothers, believe it or not.
Interesting.
The elder
That's up to the voice actor for having a go.
Oversees the vault, likely where they brew their secret elixirs. Oh, rumors say.
I wonder if 12 can give us some
monster
feedback on that
hidden below.
delivery.
A group of Taoists even tried to exorcise the thing. Only one Taoist returned. A woman. The others? Well, if you're curious about what happened, seek her out.
The other Taoist, okay. Interesting. I can buy the Scorpion armor now. Night Rain has a lot to offer if you keep playing. If you bounce off it, you'd never know that though. You play a lot of roguelikes, and the way Night Rain unfolds is very similar to those games. I just fucking hate the combat in Elden Ring if you're forced to do it for like one try, and when you die, that's the end of it. I really enjoy like learning the fights in Elden Ring and all the Souls games and trying them over and over again until you master them, and you can't do that in Elden Ring. Like, it's specifically built not to be able to do that. So that's why I'd always like Night Rain really feels like an expansion pack for Elden Ring. It's like after you've mastered Elden Ring and you can handle like these fights, you know the enemy's movesets and stuff like that, then you can move on to Night Rain and, you know, enjoy them in a new context. But yeah, like there's no way I could beat like a Crucible Knight in Night Rain, because you get killed once and it's just like, oh, back you go, back to the start, and the Crucible Knight won't be there next time, and you just never, because like I can't beat a Crucible Knight first try. Like, no way. It takes me like 6 tries. And it's just never going to happen. And it's a million times worse for the bosses in Elden Ring. Like, I'm never going to beat an Elden Ring boss on the first try. And if you don't beat it first try, it's game over, go back and start a whole new run. And I would rather play like a good roguelike. Like a roguelike that has combat that's actually well catered to the experience of that game, rather than something that's well catered to people who've already mastered Elden Ring with roguelike elements put into it.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Okay, I gotta go back to the... No, what I gotta do is pop some more souls and buy the rest of the Scorpion armor. That's a good move. And then actually use it. Can I just pop 2 of these, maybe? Maybe? It might give me enough.
What treasures do you have for me today?
You spent all your free time playing Night Rain. That's so good. Alright, I can buy the hat. I wish it would tell you, like, see these ones. It's the UI here is just not quite great. It needs to be more clear what ones I have and haven't already got.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Nice. I think now I've got all of the Scorpion armor. Yeah. Weapons, magic, attack power.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
You get a free revive each time you touch a bonfire now? I didn't know that. That's cool. But I think the problem is, like, I just don't like it. Like, I just don't... I just would rather just play Elden Ring. I don't know why I would play, like, Night Rain when I could just play Elden Ring again. Maybe if I was sick of Elden Ring. Like, I'd sort of maxed out my experience with Elden Ring or something. But yeah, it's just hard to imagine, like, booting up Night Rain and it's just, like, Elden Ring, but that. It's definitely not a game for me. Like no, not at all. Not at all. It'd be like trying to get me to play like Fortnite or something, and you keep saying like, Lance, if you just give it a chance, you'll see that like it does actually do these things that are like well thought out and do make sense. I'm like, I just don't really like that stuff. I just don't really like multiplayer at the best of times in From Software games, which I would say, like, you know, Elden Ring multiplayer is probably like the best of times when it comes to multiplayer. I just don't really like it. I don't like doing the bosses with other people, and if I was gonna play the game solo, I would play solo Elden Ring. I want more stamina really bad. It's like playing Elden Ring randomizer without the pain of... Yeah, I hate the... I would never play an Elden Ring randomizer. I would never do that. I'm like, I really like the handcrafted experience of Elden Ring. I don't even like Elden Ring that much. But I mean, like, I prefer it the way it is, like, mastering the game as it is laid out. And if I felt like I had overcome Elden Ring and I wanted more of it, I mean, I can't even imagine getting to that point. Ever. But yeah, you know that I like Bloodborne and Sekiro a lot more than I like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. These people, it's kind of game over for them, isn't it?
The Sanctum priests have fallen ill too. So, it really is hopeless, huh?
You like roguelike type games? I like roguelike type games, just not many of them. I've only played a few that I really liked. And I don't feel... I mean, I've never felt like roguelike was a genre that could just be shoehorned into... It's like, I mean, it's just a mod. Like, it just feels like you're playing a mod. It feels like you're playing like a randomizer, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. There was something weird about... I like watching people play Night Rain. It's fun watching people play Night Rain, because they tend to... Especially the people I watch play it, they're, like, really good at it. And it's super satisfying, like, watching someone do solo runs and, like, think their way through it and stuff like that. It's really enjoyable to watch. Yeah, it's more of a cuck situation, I think, yeah. Bloodborne's so good, why don't they put it on PC?
So, there truly is a secret passage to Doomwillow Beach beneath the Shoe Sanctum. Official law led a party to Doomwillow to eradicate the monsters. To trap them, they set the mountain ablaze. The townsfolk say that Doomwillow Beach was once a place for disposing of corpses steeped in malevolence. The fire should have cleansed it to some extent. Yet the fire defied nature, burning for months on end, blocking all passage. No living soul has reached Doomwillow Beach since. Now that you have discovered
where do I get the guy's
secret
backpack?
passage, I should also make my way there. The scriptures in the palace may hold the key to saving worship shrines. These are perilous times. Tread carefully in these parts.
People be like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, I don't even like Elden Ring co-op, and people be like, you're wrong. You just haven't tried hard enough. Sometimes I don't even elaborate. I'm just like, I don't want to play that game. And like, not about Night Rain. Night Rain's a game that I like talking about because Night Rain is so adjacent to like everything we enjoy about video games. So it's nice to like actually think your way through, why am I not enjoying this? Like trying to, you know, put it into words and working with you guys in chat about like, so what do you like about it and why am I bouncing off it? It's fun to talk about it. But then when it's a different game that I'm just not interested in, sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to play that. And that's just the whole story. It's like, I just don't want to. Like if someone was like, why aren't you playing the new Indiana Jones? It would just be like, I just really don't want to. Like, oh yeah, but I thought you liked games with blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I just don't want to play that game. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not even gonna try to dissect my own thought process of why I don't enjoy that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's like, it's funny when it's like someone wants to know why you're not playing a certain game. It doesn't, you're being hypocritical because don't you enjoy blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I'm not even going to try to figure that out. I'm going to try to work my thought process through that. So I'm going to quickly go to Shoe Sanctum, even though I don't have anything to do there. As soon as I saw that you started a flying bus like Fortnite, that was enough for you to just turn it off. Wait, is that your experience with Night Rain? The battle bus at the start of Night Rain was enough to get you out of the experience. I am going to have a quick look in this one direction, just to see if that guy's backpack's down there. Yeah, Genshin has so many boobs in it, Lance. Why don't you just play that? Let me just scroll back up, because Franz was saying, are you certain you don't want to give it another shot at some point? I felt the same as you do right now back at launch. It wasn't until a couple of patches and a bit of experience that it started to grow on you. I mean, not really. I don't really like the gameplay loop and the idea of like playing that instead of one of the many other games that's out right now that I'm really excited to play. It's so hard to imagine making time for Night Rain. Why aren't you playing hentai sluts from hell? Still haven't platinumed Elden Ring on PS4. Fortnite. Like, honestly, if I was gonna play a multiplayer game, I would just play Tekken 8. Like, the mindset I would need to be into... Fuck! To play Night Rain, I'm pretty sure it's like locked in Tekken 8 mode. That's just how, that's like the compartment it's in. Is there any chance the guy's pack is down here? I did go over here, right? There was nothing here, right? Street Fighter 6 is better than Tekken 8, that's true. But you can't always just play the best games. Otherwise you'll be stuck in Fortnite forever. People get so triggered when I'm like, Fortnite is objectively the best video game. Or sometimes they say Minecraft. Sometimes they say Minecraft. It's one or the other. I reckon this is like the only place I haven't explored, but I could have sworn I left this area until later. I don't know. Let me have a bit of a look. Yeah, the idea of like objective best game, it comes down to like what player counts, sales numbers. What's the best selling video game of all time? Like Tetris on Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Color, sorry, original Game Boy or something like that. GTA 5, yeah, it is. Is it actually Fortnite? Fortnite's free, right? Dark Souls 2. Is Fortnite even on Steam? Fortnite's surely like got its own launcher, right? Minecraft best-selling game of all time? I'd believe that. I would believe it's Minecraft, Fortnite, Tetris, whatever. You guys tell me something, I'll just believe you blindly. If you're looking at exclusive games that are paid, then it's got to be GTA 5. That's crazy. Oh, you can see the bamboo shoots before they... Is that a bamboo shoot? No, it's just a weird reflection. Okay, damn it. I thought you could see them before they spawn. Minecraft has like 350,000. They say Tetris, but they count like every version of Tetris. Yeah, well that's dumb. That's just silly. But I mean, it's kind of okay to count all 3 versions of GTA 5 or 5 versions of it or whatever it is. Oh shit, some of these guys. Fuck, I'm up against a wall! I'm up against a wall, it's not fair. Fuck! Another wall! Where's the exit? Fucking over here, Jesus. Got him. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. You've been sitting on the toilet for over an hour. Can you go shower now? Why go to the toilet before you shower? Just shit in the shower. You're crazy. Shower's just a full body bidet. Your phone would get wet if you did that. Complained that Blades of Fire underperformed and blamed selective consumers? Wait, what? The developers of Blades of Fire were complaining the game didn't sell well and they blamed selective consumers. Wait, selective consumers in people who make conscious choices about what video games they want to buy and play. How dare you be people... They thought more people just bought every video game blindly. Please tell me that's what happened. Because that's beautiful. Maybe that would explain why they made such an uninspiring, boring-looking video game. Jib, how would that... Oh, Discords, of course, of course. That's fucking great, Jib. That's fucking great. Turns out the game was Epic Store exclusive, so no one even heard about it. Blades of Fire, I mean, like, I heard about it because I sort of have my eye out for devs making weird things on weird engines, but, like, no one was ever going to buy that game. It's on consoles, too. I doubt anybody bought it. I wouldn't be surprised if Blades of Fire sold 10 copies. And that's it. Like, who the fuck walks into EB Games and buys Blades of Fire on PlayStation 5? Did I tell you when I got a review code for this? 505 Games were like, also, do you want to check out our other game, Blades of Fire, we published recently? Just as it was part of the review guide email for WUCHANG. It was like, also, we recently published this other game. If you want a key for that, just let me know. And I did not ask for a key. I should have asked for one. It's just like, Blades of Fire, man. Like, that game needed a producer. Like, I mean, I'm sure it had a producer, but, like, the producer was not doing their job. Did they not? Producer needs to do more than just fucking pull together a tech team and fart out a game. Feed us the trash. It's already reduced by 20%. It's just... Anyway, I hope they release sales number for Blades of Fire, because I would love to know how much that sold on console. It's going to be a collectible like Anthem. They're going to shut down the Blades of Fire servers. Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. I'll probably die if I fall down there. Careful. They should just give it away with WUCHANG, yeah. Wait, how do I get back up there? Not like that. Hang on, so just from up here, is there another little path I haven't looked at, or is that the end of these roofs? It's kind of funny that Epic Store is such a marketing black hole. Like, how many people would, were excited about the Kingdom Hearts remasters coming to PC? And they're Epic for... They've already been on Epic for 3 years, and just nobody even cares if they're on Epic. It's just ridiculous because, like, yeah, Blades of Fire being on PC... Oh, sorry, on Epic Game Store exclusive. Sure, yeah, it would have impacted sales a bit. It is on console, though. And there is no way that the console version sold a single copy. Like... No way. Nah, there is actually a Blades of Fire subreddit. And there's people in there. There's actually a Souls-like subreddit, and there's people in there, and they were like, I'm quietly excited for Blades of Fire. Nobody's talking about it, but I reckon it's going to be a sleeper hit. So those people definitely bought it. You've never heard of it? Oh shit, yeah, we were watching it. Because I was excited for it. I was like, hell yeah, the developers of Metro Dread and stuff like that. Another game running on a weird bespoke game engine. I'm always a little bit interested in games running on weird engines. Like, even if they run shit and stuff like that, at least it's something different. So I had my eye on it. But then, like, when I started seeing trailers and stuff, I was like, this just looks boring as fuck. Like, what an uninspired everything. Could that be the guy's backpack here? Not sure it's every Invader Phantom or whatever, but you just chain R2 one to death. Wait, you had... Oh, I know who you just fought. Yeah, Franz. I think... Oh, shit! I think I know who you just fought, yeah. That guy's tough. What the fuck, dude? Let me go, Jesus. Guy's got like a funny mask on. This guy got status effects like crazy. These guys are tough. Oh, he's got like a flare gun or something. Yeah, you were so close. The madness invader by the trees with the axe cannon. I think I know who you mean. I'm pretty sure. Did he have an actual like name floating above his head though? You do get that eventually. You like the 3D Castlevania games, you would have at least checked it out. We saw a lot of streamers getting paid to stream Blades of Fire. And they were all like, oh yeah, this is really interesting. This game's really interesting. And as soon as the 2-hour mark on their sponsored streams ended, they all just Alt F4'd straight out of the game. Firearm blades. Okay, well it's not the pack I'm looking for. Yeah, I watched Lobos play it a little bit, and it's just like, if it wasn't just like generic muscle man in generic sword, shield, and skeleton environment, just grunting his way through like hordes of enemies, I might have been interested. Like if it had a more interesting motif, I'm sure the gameplay probably could have been interesting, but just didn't give a fuck. The game's sales weren't bad because of the quality, but because of the marketing has been very weak. Basically, most players don't know about the existence of the game, and the temporary PC exclusive on Epic Game didn't help either. I can assure you that the game is very good. It has an average user review score of 8.2 on Metacritic. So those who finished it loved it. I guess that's it, Antonio. Like, everything there is completely believable. Like, and it sounds like whoever wrote that statement kind of has their head around it. If you actually played Blades of Fire, like you were interested in it, so you grabbed it and played through it, you would probably have an okay time. I think it would be very hard to get someone interested in Blades of Fire in the first place. Like, show them the game and have them be like, oh yeah, looks cool, I'll check it out. I think most people would see it and be like, maybe when it's on sale. Yeah, I don't know, it reminds me, I kind of got to play through my other game that I got on the go at the moment. That's sort of the vibes. I don't think anyone would be setting aside a game they're enjoying to play Blades of Fire instead. Wanted Dead should have remained a well-hidden gem. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, right, okay. It's just the temple right there. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. This guy was just tying his shoelaces or something. So this opens a path from Shu Temple. Oh, back to the narrow path. Okay. Oh shit, here we go. Let's go. Got him. Wait, I didn't get him? What the fuck, dude? Okay, whatever. What's a narrow path now? When they ran out of animations, they made ones that you pulled open. Yahtzee's review of the game was funny. Man sets out on a revenge quest, so his very first action is apparently to burn his house down. Like, he was just itching to do it and needed an excuse. Fuck it up. How do you set your sword on fire? Have you killed the first boss and unlocked tempering? I only have one bamboo shoot. Because if so, you go into your equipment menu and you go down to the bottom here and you press, it's in your item slots, and you equip temperance. You got to put temperance in an item slot and then use it like your Estus flask. Yeah, the giant panda is a good vendor. Where is that guy's pack? Like, what the fuck? That guy's item pack or whatever. You're not stupid. It took me until like a major boss to figure that out. I was getting so desperate for extra damage, I had to like scrape through the tutorials to figure it out. Is his pack like on the other side of the fire or something like that? He said he came through here. Did I miss it? Like, is it along here? Maybe one of these guys has it. I never killed them. You stealing packages?
Too fast.
I was way too fast for that guy. Yeah, you weren't stupid. It's smart action is to ask Lance, yeah. Like, maybe he dropped his backpack around here. Oh, it's cool that you can see the same river we saw when we were at the beach. Doom Willow Beach, that is. Doesn't seem to be here. Yeah, just running R1 is what I usually do. I was a bit... I shouldn't have used the magic there. You loving the level design, Artorias? If it's got the Artorias seal of approval, it must be good. I'm annoyed about missing that guy's pack. No one talks about level design in Souls games anymore. It's just always about bosses. Yeah, I feel like a lot of devs just don't even have like the ability to make a bit of fun exploration between the bosses. I mean, if you try to look it up, yeah, look it up. That's fine, if you even can. I kind of got the impression there weren't too many websites making guides for this game. If Digital Foundry aren't covering it, then who is? The bamboo shoot and boulder before going down Buddha Hill. Down Buddha Hill. Do you remember where Buddha Hill is? Bamboo shoot and boulder. Isn't that like... Wait, boulder? Boulder. Wait, it's not like this one path I haven't explored, right? Like just literally right here? No. Oh, it might be that thing. Wait, I don't know what that thing right there is. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't, like I said, I'm pretty sure I didn't come here on my first playthrough. Like, that's probably just magic there. Cool red tentacle shit. Not foreshadowing anything at all. Faint red feather, yeah, it's just a weapon upgrade item. Buddha Hill sounds familiar though. I just don't remember there being more than one boulder at this point. Like there was a boulder, wait, what the hell is this? Yeah, there was a boulder up here, but there was no bamboo shoot. Guess these jars probably explode if you, am I looking for the boss? No, I'm looking for a dude's backpack. The very first boss, which is a lady in the cave, it's just outside that cave? What the fuck? I didn't go there? Are you serious? Cool, cool, I'll go there. Guess I was just having so much fun diving into the game for the first time after a week or whatever. Probably just walked right past it. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Perfect. I'm glad that there's actually a guide for it online. Got any internal information, super secret? Oh, on Fable? The Fable game? God, no, I wouldn't know jack shit. I was meaning to go back there, Franz, anyway, because I failed the plunging attack, if you remember. And I was like, damn it, there's still one item in that fucking cave. And I like, hate leaving an item behind. Can I level up my weapon while I'm here? No, I cannot. Okay. The one on the beam, yeah. Buddha Cliffs, is that what you said? I think this is the best way to get there. Yeah, and there's a bamboo shoot there. I don't remember there being a boulder. It probably was, though. They delayed it so they can unwoke the game. I mean, with the state of, like, Microsoft's confusion over how the fuck to get a game out the door and actually into customers' pockets, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something that stupid, you know? So look at the view from here. Oh, so that really tall rock right above my head is where I was explaining how, oh, I thought you had to do the gaze gesture out, you know, out on the cliff, but you've actually got to do it in front of the thingamajig. So what's that tower there? Dunno. Anyway, I love that you can actually, like, see the world that you actually explore, you know? It's so cool. They just want to get them Concord numbers, yeah. Yeah, it looks so cool. So here's the fucking beam. Why is it like that? What the fuck? Shit item. It's the second time that's happened. I got it on my first playthrough. It's super janky. Like, she's just... That beam is, like, super hard to get onto. So, is it up here? No, up there is progress. So, what about in here? It must just be out here and I just missed it, yeah. Because down the bottom is the, Estus upgrade. Yeah, and there's a little dude who runs around the corner here. It's right there. I think it's that. I missed this. Lost package. Packagey. Hand it over to Yozai in return for more clues. The package contains a few items commonly used at seas. A well-preserved letter has been tucked inside the lining. It has no signature, but the script is elegant and womanly. This journey may well be against the heavens, yet you will find me at worship's rise if you so choose. So I sent this letter to this guy, and that's why he came to worship's rise, and then we got attacked by what's her name, and yeah, okay, we ended up getting separated. I guess that's kind of the deal. What's that other Chinese game? It's kind of a rip-off of Final Fantasy versus DMC? Lost Soul Aside, maybe? WUCHANG, maybe? Is there a way to backtrack here, or are you actually locked out once you... I think once you come down, you're actually locked out, and you have to use your town portal to go back. Returns you to the location with no red mercury lost. It just increases your madness a little bit. There's like a Sasuke guy. I think that's Lost Soul Aside. Do you want to Google that and see if that's the one you're thinking of? It's not out yet, if that's what you're thinking of. I don't think he's thinking of Where Winds Meet. M-E-A-T. That's it. Nice, nice, nice. So close. Now, if I let this flower proc, then fucking bam. Right, here we go. Tune to Twitch. And immediately get a whole ass. Twitch.twitch. LanceMcDonald.twitch. Lachlan, have you been playing this game? I bet it runs real good on your computer. So, what do? Do I just fucking go? Alright, there we go. It's hard to get it to lock onto this platform. Finally, I almost completed the backstab tutorial. Oh, I think Loxland. Yeah, I don't think that's how you actually pronounce his name. I didn't answer. You beat the Nobunaga and Yasuke fight in Neo today after 8 whole hours. I appreciate your pushing through. That sounds agonizing. I don't think I've done that fight. Lady. Buddha Cliffs. Alright, we better warp out then. I'll use another one of those items. I don't plan on using them much anyway. Madness descends. Okay, we're probably going to have an encounter. Our first encounter with the demon, I guess. Okay, so Bandit Cave's all good, and the Sanctum and Reverend Temple are all good. We're right to go give this guy his backpack. He just finished Green Hills 1-1, and fuck, it was hard. It's alright. Kind of safe here. I wonder where... I guess because I didn't die, I used my item. There won't be a demon yet. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna take a... You know this game... You know it's a good game when it causes me to generate so much piss that I have to take 2 toilet breaks. That's actually kind of crazy. You know, like, he's really gaming at this point. I've just been, like, actually quietly, like, non-stop making piss this whole time. I wasn't even really talking about it up to this point, but, like, let's be real, it is pretty impressive. It's the last level of the base game. 2 skeletons, 5 revenants, and then Oba and Obsidian at the same time. 8 fucking hours. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Alright. All good. All good. I got Pepsi. Because Pepsi's been sitting here for ages, so it's piping hot. Fuck, it's kind of cold, actually. It's actually a cold night. Oh, man. It's Friday, too. Shit. I wasn't even really thinking about the fact it was Friday. Just playing a good video game. It's the problem with good video game. You don't associate it with Friday. Is the red-clad lady the NPC turned boss? No. Nope. No. Because, like, the red-clad lady, like, you talked to her at the very start of the game, whereas the lady that was, like, a boss, and I didn't know could even be an NPC, was I'd never even spoken to her. I didn't even know she could be like someone you can speak to. I'm curious how things go for you, Franz. Like, I think I understand, like, I did things in very much the wrong order because I was obsessed with, like, I would find a boss and then be like, okay, what if this boss is, like, the gatekeeper for the rest of the game? So I'd go another direction, clear out, like, a whole area, find a boss and be like, oh, no, this one feels more gatekeepy. And I would clear out everything until there was just, like, 4 bosses left. And then I'd just, like, kill a couple, and one would have a gate behind it. And I'd be like, maybe that's progress, so I'd go kill... And I was doing things in really fucked up orders. And I think I, like, caused just a whole bunch of NPCs who would have showed up to talk to me about bosses I killed to just get skipped, and they just never showed up. So yeah, I was so obsessed with exploring, I think I kind of didn't really do anything in any comprehensible order. Maybe. What do we got here? Reduces damage taken while at full health. Might as well equip it because I don't have anything in that slot anyway. And there's 3 people here who want to talk to me. You still have 2 pieces of pizza for later. I hardly know her. For later? I'd rather just kiss her. Also, Franz, to let you know, the bonfire says the old man in white is in this area, and I actually saw him, like, across the way, but I never worked out how to get to him. So, if you got to him and, like, that causes something, then I didn't get that. For later, I'd rather kiss her. I say that, like, 3 times a week.
I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will make things easier. And here, these are notes I made at sea. They're about you and by you. Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Waco pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
I like how it's like, I've reworked these for extra protection, and it's like a whole boob out. Yeah, real extra protection. She's just like... It literally only covers one boob, and you can see her underwear through it. Great job, buddy. Very cool, very cool. But in the meantime... I will put on the pirate boots you gave me. Put some clothes on, woman. Just got to finish off the last 3 DLC regions for Neo first. That's going to be like...
Oh...
a lot of work, I reckon. Okay, so he gave me notes that he was taking while we were traveling together at sea. Okay, so it's going to take me a minute to read this because you'll wait for it to scroll. Yeah, I crossed paths with 2 sisters on a misty sea. The older, Bai Ziyun, was quiet, while the younger Bai Yu was polite and well-mannered. What did you say? I took them with me or something like that? Was that Bai Ziyun? I took them aboard, leaving those forsaken lands behind. Bai Ziyun, blah blah blah. Her sword struck too. They call her Bai. So Bai Yizun is our character's real name, not WUCHANG. So Bai Ziyun is our character's real name. I took them aboard, leaving those forsaken lands. Bai Ziyun joined our ranks, earned her place, her sword struck true. The men began to call her Bai WUCHANG. We clashed with Li Jiao and Bai Yu fell. Li Jiao. Jiao killed our sister at sea. Okay. WUCHANG departed for a homeland, seeking a way to bring her sister back from the dead, and left a letter in her wake. And a message has arrived from her. There's hope for resurrection. Okay. Departed for a homeland. Maybe this is our homeland. Alright. Okay. Might write that down. After Bai died, WUCHANG went back to homeland. To resurrect her. Sounds fucked up, but alright. Bai is the family name. Yeah, there's Bai WUCHANG, which is our character. Bai Yu, which is the sister that died at sea. There's also Bai Ting Zhao, who was the town mayor where we grew up. And there was Bai Mansion, where we lived in our hometown. There was also... what was the tutorial boss's name? It was like fucking... I wrote it down. I told everyone in chat to like tell me the fucking boss's name while I was fighting it, and someone wrote it in... I know Boozul wrote it in chat as soon as the fight ended. The tutorial boss. By Crew. By Crew. Thank you. Is that really not in my notes here? I'm gonna write it again. By Crew was tutorial boss. Okay. Alright. Okay. And now he, Yozai's come here to be like, WUCHANG, I'll follow you, I'll help you out, I guess. Guessing where the quiet sister who died and we've been resurrected and taken our sister's name? Yeah, okay, interesting, maybe. I will tell you, I honestly do not know if that's the deal. I mean, it would make a lot of sense, but yeah, I don't know. The Wu of WUCHANG is probably just some random fuck Wu. Doesn't WUCHANG, doesn't it mean like impermanence or something like that? I'm pretty sure like it has a meaning that someone was explaining on the subreddit. And when you kill a boss and it says Senkara WUCHANG, it says like, it means like experience is impermanent. Like the things you experience, your thoughts and feelings are impermanent. I'm having fun, we'll come up with a name. There's a stitched up scar on her arm. I think we might have been infected intentionally. Woo! They're just having a good time. But he just said woo. Holy... Oh, did you guys see that bug for a split second there? I managed to break the thing that was holding up that thing and just left it floating there. Well, I think maybe, like... I mean, obviously there's heaps of references to impermanence in this game being like a plot element, so I'm guessing that's why they call the game WUCHANG, but as far as like giving the character that name, who the fuck knows what they were thinking? All I can think of is now that Boozul has said they were having a good time, I just remember Futurama where Bender gets turned into a disgusting human being and he becomes like super morbidly obese and dies of a heart attack almost immediately. And he's like, woo! 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 You're up to Commander Hong Lan, Tori? Yeah, I could talk about her for a while. The sage told us the man-eating beasts fear fire, so we rallied the villagers to hunt them. How's it going, Tori? Did you play a bit today, did you? If we fail, we'll burn the whole forest down, let the flames purge this cursed land. Played a bit. Did you stream today? Alright, what do we got? She's like the first boss to actually stump you. Me too, I was stuck on her for hours and I had to respec, and that was when I unlocked counter, and I ended up, I fully countered her whole first phase by the end. And phase 2 was just like, good luck. Got through it eventually. But it was hours. First phase you can do, it's the second phase, it's nuts. So like when she like jumps up in the air and then slams down, or like slashes out with 2 daggers, if you can get good at avoiding that, you can backstab her after that at the very least. That was very ended up being good for me. You know, the first time in this game, I felt like the in-game assets might have felt a little bit more copy-paste than they probably should be. Was these buildings here, I think if you view them from a certain angle... Yeah, from here, they look like one. They look like they're all very copy-pasted, these structures right here. I remember thinking like they're clearly the same building just over and over. But I mean, it's pretty hard to notice unless you're actually keeping an eye out for that shit. I don't think you can backstab every boss. Here lies Yusan's beloved wife. Do we know who that is? I mean, the Liu family is the priest that was on the roof. The white guy, the only white guy in this game is a real historical person. Is that the old man in the cloak? He's a real historical guy fighting cowboy was going on about. Usually try and get your distance during that, but yeah, it's a good note. In phase 2, it's better to stay a little bit closer to her because her attacks that used to zoom across the entire arena and be really easy to parry no longer zoom across the entire arena. She stops short and then does a follow-up combo. So if you can stay a bit closer, you can still parry the same attacks you used to during phase 1. But it's if you try to keep the same distance you did in phase 1, her attacks all stop short, and then she follows up with a bunch of combos instead. So you might notice that if you get a bit closer to her in phase 2, her moves are a little bit more predictable in the way that you used to from phase 1. That was something I noticed, is she did the same moves, but she no longer teleported across the map while doing it. She would be like, oh, you thought I was coming, and here's a combo instead. And that fucked me up a bit. There's a bonfire over here. Hang on a sec, I'll go light it. I've only killed like 3 enemies. There's another bonfire already. The Portuguese priest. Oh, I remember that guy. Yeah. But the dude in white, like, the old man with the beard in white. Oh, have you not seen his name yet? I don't think his name appears until later in the game. But I'm pretty sure he's a character from, like, Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. Yeah, end of Ming Dynasty. Yeah, 12's right. So in the Chinese version of this game and the Japanese version as well, it's called something like End of Ming Dynasty, and then it's something about feathers. I couldn't quite understand it because the Japanese title was written in katakana and it threw me off. But it's something about feathers is still the subtitle. So this is called WUCHANG Fallen Feathers. And, yeah, I think the Chinese version is called, like, End of Ming Dynasty, something about From the Sky or something like that. But yeah, because I was searching for merchandise on the Japanese auction sites for this game, and I had to type in the Japanese name for it. And it's the same, like, kanji or Chinese characters as well. Your name means, my god is Yahweh. Yahweh? It's got a character in it that you can't read. Shit. Fair. I mean, I just Google translated it like a baby man. What is that? I don't remember this place. There's feathers here. Lachlan means warrior. Mother and child lost to childbirth on the first day. On the third day, a sage gifted her an elixir recipe. By nightfall, human flesh became the key. The girl grows at an unnatural rate. Months of growth in mere weeks. The villagers gossip about the elixir. We must flee by next month. Is this the girl? Big scratch marks on the wall, which is cool. The Ming Dynasty ended because of economic mismanagement? Is that a fucking pot mimic? It is! Piece of shit. Okay. Feathers shed in a grotesque transformation. Okay. I guess whatever was here has escaped. Didn't remember that area at all. Oh, Envious, I'm not up to that bit yet. Unless you mean these woods here. She's not here though, nah. I remember she's like past where you get the corset. Also, Tori, if you're still there, did you end up getting the corset from answering the riddle door? That's, Wait, maybe that's later. I think that's later. Yeah, no, that's later. You've only found one riddle door so far, right? And it's the one right before the lady you're fighting. Did that door open for you, or did it teleport you somewhere else? Alright, no one wants to talk to me? Oh, yeah, just those two. Oh, well, Hong Lu, the one you're fighting... Wait, no, is that her name? Hong Lu, the one you're fighting right now. There's a door, and when you interact with it, it reads a poem, and you've got to choose between, like, challenge the threads of fate, or, like, feathering, or something like that. And the door, she'll either, like, the door will open, or it opens and smoke comes out and it teleports you somewhere. I doubt you would have missed it. It seems really hard to miss. Yeah, and so there's two choices. Either the door will open and let you in, or, the door will open but black smoke pours out and you get teleported to a secret area that you can't access a different way. I'm gonna have to, like, I'll have to show you. I don't know, you maybe somehow missed it. It's okay, because you can just go back to it. It's really close to where you fight Hong Lu, though. For the commander, you just dropped into the water. Well, it's before you get to the water. Instead of dropping into the water, you know, you climb down the ladder from the bonfire, run in and drop in the water. Don't drop in the water, but run past and go back a bit the way you came. Like earlier in the game a little bit, and there should be a huge glowing door with like a red seam down the middle you can interact with. It's only just a little bit back from where you are. You should have already ran past it. I'm early game X Machine, yeah, at the moment. I mean, by Monday I'll probably be up to that bit anyway, so if you haven't found it by then, I'll just show you where it is. You can always go back to it. The game is very open, like the whole time. Or if you play over the weekend, I can show you. Will you be streaming? Do you stream on the weekend? Because I won't be playing over the weekend. But yeah, if there's when streamers are like open to backseating in this game, I am extremely enjoying backseating people in this game. Oh, demon! There's a demon here, right? Oh no, yeah, there is. Yeah. I thought it was just the trees. Yeah, demon. Okay. Wait, what do you mean you don't think you've been to this area? This area is mandatory. This is super mandatory. You just don't remember. This is the area that ends with the big tree boss. There's like a huge evil tree. You have to go through here. Yeah, it's forgettable because it's a big friggin' gross grey forest. That's all. Hey, you can't backstab this lady. So disrespectful. She fucking shot me with a cannon. Doesn't matter, she respawns. You did the tree. Yeah, this is just the path of the tree boss. Some fucking peak just spawned and showed up. Yeah, she looks like Orin. When streamers open their backseat, yep. Ran up the hill for 10 years, got to a shrine, fought Maid before the commander. You better not be, like, sprinting through the game and ignoring everything. I was complaining on Twitter today. I was like, I'm watching people play WUCHANG and they're just sprinting through the game and then complaining that they get ganked. You better be taking your time. I'll crack the shits. What the fuck is etymology? Etymology is like the history of the origin of a word, I think. My Pepsi open? Yeah, I opened my Pepsi. Bimsby, what's the rush? This one's good because it shows just a little bit of butt. There's a little window. Saw a Twitter thread with a guy offended by boobs and ass. Oh, yeah, I regretted engaging with that guy. The guy who was, yeah. I said a couple of things in there where it was like... He said he felt like sexiness fan service never is appropriate in a game. Like, because like he said violence and shit like that makes sense. Violence and gore makes sense because it enhances the experience of playing an action game. When I play Mortal Kombat and I do an attack and blood goes everywhere, it's like, yeah, now I really feel like the attack whereas like, how does sexiness enhance my game? Am I gonna like mash the X button to thrust into a character? And I was like, first of all, like, sexiness is not sex. Like, looking good or enjoying like dressing up your dolls and stuff doesn't mean you want to fuck them. And that's not the only way to interact with something that you're attracted to is to thrust your cock into it. But I was also saying like, violence and gore does not inherently contribute to like an action game in any way. I was like, I said like, if seeing a sexy character that doesn't make sense in an adventure game, why doesn't like the X-ray attacks in Mortal Kombat take you out of the experience? How does it make sense that you punch a guy and then suddenly it goes slow motion and you have an X-ray machine and you can see his bones and it slows down? How does that make sense? Like, that's crazy. But of course it makes sense because these things contribute to the motif. And in an action game, that's actually cool as fuck and fun as hell. Despite the fact that, like, it makes no logical sense and it's just ridiculous. And, while obviously sexiness, gore, and violence does nothing to contribute to gameplay, violence and gore is not gameplay. It's not a gameplay mechanic. And neither is nudity, sex, or fan service and things like that. But a motif is important in a game, and the motif is what usually keeps you interested. You know, otherwise we'd just be still squares moving through like rectangle environments, shooting triangles at each other and shit like that. So I mean, if you don't care about the motif at all in a game, that's fine. But acting like some motifs are valid and some are not is stupid. Like, I talk a lot of shit about like big muscle man games, fighting skeletons with swords and shields, being like super boring. But it's also completely valid. If someone actually loves that shit, like, that's cool. Like, Muscle Man, Skeleton, Swords, and Shield is not gameplay. That's the motif. And so is your character's ass hanging out when you go up and down a ladder. That's part of the motif. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But acting like it's less valid than the X-ray attacks in Mortal Kombat or something is just being deliberately obtuse. Like, the ass shouldn't be the only thing keeping you interested in a game, but it's okay if it is. Like, it's okay. Like, that's fine. It's like if you hate the gameplay in Call of Duty, but you keep playing it because you just love the murder and the violence and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, the gameplay sucks, but, you know, there's just something about it that's like my cozy game. I always come back to it. Makes me feel good. That's normal. Like, that's okay. Like, that's just how people work. That's how people enjoy things. People like pretty things. People like colorful things. People like music, you know? Might just be the music that keeps you engaged, you know, in a game. That's like completely normal. Otherwise, people would just be still playing video games that are just like dots and circles shooting triangles at each other on black and white screens. Motif is an extremely important thing in art or interactive mediums. And I think a lot of people just don't realize, like, they just don't realize that's a big part of what they enjoy, or some people just don't care. Some people don't care. I play games not because I only play games not because they're fun, but because I love murder. Usually it's both. Usually the motif is a little bit of the enjoyment and the gameplay is a huge part of the enjoyment. But people usually have, you know, some kind of balance between the two. It's why everyone made fun of that guy from Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite for saying, like, people don't pick characters, they pick functions. And sure, you might be sad Magneto's gone, but fucking Mickey Mouse over here has all the same attacks, so who's complaining? It's like, people don't want to play as fucking Mickey Mouse, they want to play as Magneto, because Magneto's cool. The guy's like, but Mickey Mouse has all the same moves, what are you complaining about? It's because the motif is what matters. I can't remember what the actual character was. It was Magneto versus some replacement that was in Infinite that people weren't happy with. Why is there only one dog here? I think that lady killed the other one. Yeah, I tried playing GTA, but I couldn't get past the mission. We had to kill a cop. Exactly. And, yeah, someone actually, the guy in the thread said, like, if the only thing you're playing video games for is, nudity and sex and or something like that, that's unhealthy, and it means that you actually disrespect women. And I said, if you only play video games for violence and gore, it means you have no respect. You just see people as objects or something like that. Like, I was sort of shooting back at him to point out how stupid the things he was saying were, but I don't think he quite understood that. Basically, like, everything he said to me, I would repeat it back, but I would replace, sexiness with violence and gore, and he just seemed to get confused.
Evil.
Oh, she's dead, okay. Enjoy shooting cops in GTA. For some people, killing the cops is what keeps them going. There's fucking skeleton dudes in this water. Is it not even a little like objectifying and sexualizing whatever that is, staring at her ass the whole time? I don't care, I'm just wondering. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. In the same way that, yeah, playing something like Call of Duty, where you mow down, like, hundreds and hundreds of people, is, I don't think dehumanizing is, like, the right word for it. It's like devaluing life or something like that. I don't know what the word is for it, where you don't see, you see people as objects that, you know, don't have value or something. There's a word for it. There's a word for it. And, like, sure, playing Call of Duty and just enjoying, like, murder upon murder upon murder, I guess to a small degree, is that? And I guess, like, playing the game and being like, yeah, I want to get this lady looking all hot and sexy when I play, I think that's cool as, is definitely, like, a little bit objectifying, for sure, for sure. At the end of the day, video game characters are objects. And there's not really any getting around that, unfortunately. Stellar Blade did not start this shit. If you think Stellar Blade started this, you haven't been in the video. You haven't been around long enough. If a woman was here seeing our comments scooting to this girl's ass, how would they feel? I don't know. Ask Tori. I'm pretty sure Tori's been going on about how much she likes getting this lady's ass to hang out all the time. And my DMs with Jess Capricorn certainly, certainly speak extremely loudly. I mean, ladies are out here dressing up their Barbie dolls from like 2 years old. I love putting the sexy word. And I mean, like, yeah, but it's not like... I'm not really sure if it comes down to wanting to fuck the video game character. And sure, maybe you would, if the chance came up. But, you know. Most gals' favourite video game is Bayonetta. And lots of ladies don't like it, and also lots of guys are grossed out by it as well. I don't like video games with certain characterizations in them as well. It's like how I don't like watching porn when the dude is like really ugly. Same problem. Same problem. Maybe not the same problem. 2-year-olds don't sexualize Barbie dolls, no, but they like to make dress them up so they look real good. WUCHANG is like essence of randomness and unpredictability of life. I guess like localizing that as impermanence kind of makes sense. I hate it when the camera zooms up the guy's asshole. It's fucking nobody likes that. Nobody likes that camera angle, I swear. Why do they always do it? That's a dog move. This tree here comes to life. It's a dog move not to let you lock onto it though. There we go. Thank you. Wish more games had a good character creator like Neo 2. Neo 2 is like world class. I like how they have an actual animation for when the burn procs, that's cool. Oh, what the fuck? Away from me. What else have we got here? He's summoning something. Is this where the horse... Yeah, it's this fucking horse thing. I think this thing only shows up, like, literally here and nowhere else. It's kind of cool. It's like a unique enemy. I think. I could be... wrong. Me. Am I gonna die here? Maybe not. Nice, 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 nice. The drummer dude did... I think the drummer dude did summon the guy. I think. Fuck is wrong with that Uma Musume, the horse game? We draw our own lines around what is and is not acceptable in media. Yeah, like I said, it's just sort of like when someone draws a line between, like, it's okay to enjoy one thing but not okay to enjoy another. You're really letting the word okay do a lot of heavy lifting there. And people will accuse you of, like, deflecting, but you need to say, like, what the hell do you mean by okay? Like, do you mean, like, I'm bad? I'm a bad person? That it's going to damage me in a way that you're not damaged by the video games that you enjoy? Are people going to look down on me in a way that, like, people don't look down on you? Like, you play Call of Duty, but I play Stellar Blade or something? It's going to have an impact on my social life or something like that? Make me sick? Make my hair fall out? But yeah, I think it's just important to, oh shit. Except that we just enjoy goofy shit for no good reason, other than the way we're built. You're finally nearing the end of Death Stranding. Fuck off, little dude. Oh shit, do these guys keep spawning? I think they do. Can I just keep charging up my stick using these guys? No, stop spawning. Yeah, there's plenty of, like, porn games that just have, like, shitter gameplay and stuff like that I just wouldn't even give a shit about playing. Like, look at Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero has way many more, like, hypersexualized characters with massive asses, boobs, and outfits. But I mean, I'm not gonna play it. Excuse me, dude. I've got the stinky. Is this Kazan? This is Kazan. This is the first Berserker Kazan for Nintendo 64. Okay, I just gotta keep getting my head around. Am I like... I'm exploring everything okay, right? Like... I'm not entirely sure how well I'm covering all the paths here. The ZZZ is the sound your zipper makes when you play the game. Thank you, 12. Can you not look down at people who play sexy anime girl games only because of the anime girls? I don't know. I would need to see the person. I would need to interact with the person and hear them talk about it. It'd be more than that. I'd need a little bit more than just like... If someone told me about like, oh, I've got this cousin, right? And he just plays like those sexy girl anime games and he just plays them because he likes the hot girls. I would be like, probably not going to pass judgment till I get to know the guy. You know, because I got my own weird shit going on. That's sort of where I'd be at. Once you get to know someone, often the people who fall into that character archetype do tend to be pretty cringe. But, you know, not necessarily. I don't know. I don't know. Could be okay. That's funny. You actually do have a dedicated kick animation for opening shortcuts, but you don't use it for that one. So I haven't been down the bottom there yet. Alright, the lady in red's here.
energy seems even stronger now. The might of the primordial deity. No mere mortal should wield such force. You ought to be trembling, worm, to be given this divine gift. So, let's see, shall we? Will this
Exactly,
immense
Boozle.
power consume
And I've certainly
you?
encountered many
Or
people across
will
that
you
line.
conquer it? We'll find out soon enough, won't we?
I mean, I watch more hentai than anime. I don't watch very much hentai, but I just don't watch very much anime. But if someone was to say like, I know this bald streamer dude, and he's not really into anime, but he definitely watches hentai, someone would probably be like, ugh, that sounds fucking weird. And like, yeah, it is weird. But also, I'm certainly not a particularly socially stunted person or incapable of, you know, having friendships with reasonably well put together people. But, you know, navigating social situations without being fucking weird about something. When's this girl gonna break up into a K-pop dance routine? She's definitely not gonna do that. What spell does that give me? Divine Might? Increases the damage of your next attack. What else have I got here? Piercing Shriek. Okay. Just follically stunted. Yeah, so you see the guy over there, and I never worked out how to get over there. That's so weird. This area's not as big as I remember it being, though. It's good. I remember being here for a while and kind of getting a bit over the gloomy atmosphere. Feathering is a stat. Like, you level up your feathering, which mostly I think has to do with, like, if you have a feathering weapon equipped or use feathering magic, those magics and weapons will do more damage. Skyborn Might is probably what you've noticed more so, where it accrues over time and causes you to have access to new spells and whatnot. Max, what's going on? Fuck, Max. Max, that, I'm sorry about that Instagram reel I sent you. So shit. It was so shit. Fucko. It was really funny. I'll be honest with you, Max. You were my second choice to send one to. I found one that said someone else's name on it, and I was like, I was about to send it to someone else. Then I scrolled through the account and found one that said Max on it, and I was like, holy shit, that's really good. I sent it to you. I'm sorry for making you look at it on stream. Okay. Good. Level up my Estus Plus. He told me to open a reel on stream, and it had a hypnosis background, and it said, piss yourself, Max. Would it be TOS if you pissed yourself on stream, but because you were like hypnotized by a reel that one of your chatters had sent you? Lance creeping on women, sending them DMs to try to make them piss their pants on stream. That's not creeping, that's just having a weird fetish. Probably sent it, I quietly hope she actually pisses her pants on stream. I don't know, I think a girl got a 24-hour because her elderly dog pooped in the background of her stream? Wait, really? Wait, I remember a story about someone getting banned for a bit because I think they showed an animal shitting, but I thought they, like, showed a video of it. Was it actually, like, something that happened in the background of their stream? I remember hearing a story like that. Kent Ninja, how you doing? What's going on? Are you gonna play this game, Kent Ninja? How can you be responsible for dog shit in the background unless you fucking pick up the camera and zoom in on the shit and say like, everybody look doo-doo? Okay, I think we're good here. She thought she was on a different, yeah, another side. Lance toilet cam cancelled. This sucks. Fair enough. Okay, I'm guessing that might be the path to the boss. You found the uni. Her name is Valan, and she picked up her dog who's old, and he pooped a little, and she got banned for it. What the fuck? First fucking, what was her name? Invader V? Who was the lady who spread her whole asshole open on stream that time? First her and now this. For sharing bodily fluids. That's so oh, it was misbehaving. What do I know Invader V for? Is she the it's only $5, you should suck. You should suck. You should sub. If you don't have $5, what are you doing in life? I think that was Invader V. Chang Da and others vanished hunting monsters. Only their clothes were left to bury. Liu Yusan performed the rites. Okay, well, we heard about Liu Yusan's wife. It's only $5. Yeah, why are you watching Twitch? Yeah. That was Invader V. Okay, yeah. And it was Misbehaving. I love the story of Misbehaving going live. It's so fucking funny to me. Imagine if your favorite streamer, or, you know, whatever, streamer you simp over or something like that, goes live, and, like, you're there the moment they go live. It's like, oh, haha, first, ooh, an unscheduled stream, what's this? And then the camera turns on, and it's just her entire asshole. Just being spread open. It's not even sexy. I'm sorry if there's anyone here who's like, just loves to see an up close asshole, but that's so funny to me. Oh, did her in the show? Well, her story is that she was recording content for OnlyFans, but she accidentally clicked the, because you've probably seen on OBS stream and go live and start recording, they're like 10 pixels, and she says she accidentally clicked go live instead of record the video. It's very possible she's just lying, and it's just like, she just wanted to hit the news, because but it's kind of like, if you were going to accidentally go live with, like, nudity and sexual content, wouldn't you do something a bit more than just the cameras up your asshole? Yeah, I mean, it got her shit, I mean, we're talking about it. I mean, that's just so funny to me. It's just so extreme, like, just straight from 0 to 100 the moment you go live. We're talking about other time, Misbehaving. Spread her butthole open on stream. Still talking about it 5 years later. Absolutely fucking wonderful moment. I'm so happy it happened. It's like a little gift. There'd be clips of it getting around. I saw a clip of it at the time. And I just pissed myself laughing because I'm like, this is just not even good content. Zhang Cheng, torn apart by a feathered beast, died Zhang, do I know the name Zhang? No. Qin abandoned him. Okay, so Liu Husan was pretty based. Thank you. Is that the gifts that keep on giving? Yeah, I agree, Franz. Did you just throw magic at him, I assume? Chen Yo. Accidentally poisoned, died of sickness. Heiress, Liu Yusan. Wait, heiress? Oh, hairless. Wait, oh, airless. Okay, I'm trying to work out how to read that word. I'm thinking it's like, heiress? Wait, Liu Yusan's a girl? Oh no, hairless? Wait, Liu Yusan's bald? Oh no, airless. Note without child. There was a guy in the RuneScape category, and during a subathon, while he was sleeping, he took his underwear off and had his cock out. Man, I would never stream myself sleeping because yeah, like what if I do weird shit in my sleep? What if I like fucking I don't know, moan and grab my dick and start hurting my I don't know what the fuck I do when I'm asleep. Should have had another cam under the table for chatterbait. Maybe that was the intention. When's the Runes Gaping stream? Ooh, Frostpunk 2 launches September 18th on consoles. There you go, that's news. Wait, so how do you... Oh, there's a guy right there. Sleep streams have pretty harsh rules on them. Like, if you're going to do a sleep stream, obviously, like, your stream can't be TOS. You can't be fucking naked and do it. I think a lot of people fake their sleep streams, honestly, because, like... It's a little bit risky to just sleep on stream. I don't know what the fuck. But also you need like moderators that are present for the whole thing and shit. You can't have like unmoderated TTS being allowed through or anything like that. Yeah, I think Frostpunk 2 kind of bombed. Lance, while he's asleep, grabs his DualSense and makes out with it. DualSense? At least it's not my love ents. Oh, fuck off, dude. Jesus. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? I was like, I bank my souls. You went into a Russian girl sleep stream and it was literally just snoring. Good for them, you know, get that bag. Burglar returned to the owner's bedroom like 15 times and watched them sleeping naked in the bed and they had it on video. What the fuck? That's horrific. Why is temper glowing? Did I find something new? Gives you extra strength. I'll take that, sure. Didn't realize I found that. So, apparently that guy is still here. You sleep with 50 wrinkle patches on and mouth tape. You would never allow chat to see you in that state. It's a wrinkle patch? I don't know, whatever it is, it seems to be working. You open your mouth when you sleep and it dries out your lips. Oh, so that prevents it? Okay. Dip your face in Dasani water. Oh, I saw a YouTube video. I don't remember who it was, but yeah, dipping your face in ice cold Dasani water in the morning was some fucking influencer meme shit. They're like you know, dude bros who are like the morning routine that helps me be an alpha and stuff like that. And it was dip their face in a bowl of Dasani water with ice in it every morning, and it was fucking so fucking stupid. Wash your face like a normal person, right? Yeah, what Lance said. We probably saw the same video about the guy where it was like I lived like an influencer for a week or whatever. I probably saw the video via this other YouTuber I was watching who was making fun of it, yeah. Yeah, rubbing banana skins on the forehead and shit like that, yeah. I don't know, I watched a YouTuber who did the, like, I lived like an influencer for a week to see how stupid it was. I can't remember what his name was, though. Started watching him a bit recently. Thought I saw a weird bug there. The one clip of a sleep stream where a TTS loudly went, "Hey Siri, what is my current location?" and the streamer just jumped out of bed immediately. Do you reckon that... So were they just faking being asleep, were they? Have you seen the video of, I Show Speed, where he's doing a sleep stream, and you can, like, pay money to make a video play on his stream while he's asleep, and someone plays his own stream while he's asleep? And, like, it's just the sound of him quietly breathing. And then so it starts playing the sound of him quietly breathing with like 1 second latency. But because it's playing that on his stream, then it doubles up, and it keeps doubling up until it just turns into this horrific screeching loud noise, and the streamer just like wakes up and is just fucking shocked. He's just like it doesn't, and as he goes like, ah! And then it just goes like, and like he just starts like doing the noise he made over and over loud. He's screaming and it's just distorting. It's really good. If you search for like iShow Speed sleep stream, it'll probably be like the first clip that comes up because it's probably like the most famous moment from that stream. I mean, it goes beyond loud equals funny because the recursive nature of how fucking insane that idea is very good. Don't fucking... No! Fuck! There's a guy there! Oh my god. Fucking... Holy shit, there's heaps of guys here. What the hell? Jesus. Yeah, we all remember when iShow Speed genuinely accidentally showed his cock on stream. Remember the time he was, what was he doing? He had his... I think he had his camera pointed at his face. But he was, like, thrusting so his cock was loudly slapping against his leg while he was, like, on a call with another streamer. That was insane. I think we played that on stream when it happened. And the lady's like, what's that noise? He's like, that's my cock. It's so insane. Such an insane streamer. So this is just where you end up if you fall off that bridge. Twitch is an extremely normal website. From what I've heard, iShow Speed is like generally like a pretty decent dude though. Like just having a wild time. Just normal man. But yeah, the time he accidentally like flopped his cock out on stream and immediately freaked out and was like, oh no. Was pretty funny. Okay, there's still a couple of paths I haven't been. How do you get to them though? Better just double check down here. I think I've cleared out this whole map though. He's decent now at least. That's fine. That's all good. Uncensored version on my Instagram, baby. I got like 100 new followers from that the other day. How do I get down there? I don't remember. I did a video on those guys. Yeah, they're down here. They're down here. They had shotguns. Okay, so down there's just the path I was on. All right. More like iShow. Yeah, remember when hashtag iShowMeat was trending? I remember. What's the next video gonna be? I don't know. I don't like making promises I can't keep. Making promises I don't plan to keep. How the fuck do you get over there, dude? It doesn't even look like it's an accessible place. Maybe he's just being sus over there and you're not meant to go there. I don't know what that lady's doing with this tower. She's up to some crazy shit, though. Yeah, I completed this game. It's just massive. Lachlan, what's Wario posting about? Ah, shit. Jesus. Good. You were hoping a path would open up after killing the boss, but no, he just fucked off. Wait, what? What's that? What are you up to, Franz? Fucking bamboo shoot there. Oh, the white beard man here. Yeah. Okay, so you've been trying to get to him as well. Okay. Yeah, maybe, you know, but I mean, he shows up in the list of NPCs in the area, but maybe it's literally just like, hey, look at him, he's over there. Isn't that cool? You were thinking after the boss it might open up. Yep, no, makes sense. And then after you rest at the bonfire, I'm guessing he disappears, yeah? Shit, watch out. Oh, it wasn't an enemy, okay. Okay, so somehow we drop down from up there and grab this item as well. There's a weird breathing noise in the background music here, and it's a stock sound effect that's also used in Siren Blood Curse. Really throws me off. It's like on the title screen of Siren. That's where the big chest was. Yeah. You're in some kind of blight town? Yeah, I know where you are. Not a big Neo fan? Yeah, this game has like world exploration from like Souls games, so not totally like Neo build. Where was the drop down to get that item? Be up here. Oh shit. Oh, there's a big boy there. Okay. I don't want to die here. I've cleared out like the entire map. All I need to do is just grab like one last item and then it's okay if I die. Like, I just don't want to die yet. That's the path back to the start of the game. Where is that item that you can drop down to find? I gotta go back down this ladder and triangulate myself a bit. I think it was just on this wall somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, so you climb the ladder. Okay. Don't cross that bridge, though. Wukong is still a full-price game, is it? I bought it off eBay. Like, just a disc copy pre-owned. Alright, so you just climb this ladder and it should be, like, on the opposite end of this platform, kind of. Bit past where, like, that little bridge you can cross is. Still playing Unpatched, and you gotta say the frame rate has drastically improved. Might be the big three-way area at the start that's making everyone think the game is worse than it is. At least it's doing alright for you. So you don't cross that, you continue around here a little bit, and you should be able to... This is where you need to be able to see straight down, and you just can't. Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's currently 27,000 negative reviews out of the 38,000 reviews this game has. Good on him. Oh, shit. So you actually have to kill this guy. Jesus, that did so much damage. Holy shit, I'm dead. I missed him. Fuck. I'm dead. It's alright. Oh shit, that's a good... He dropped like a fire spell. Okay. I saw streamers using that spell and I wasn't sure where it came from. Spell used by the Taoists to the temple. People believe the flames could banish demons and epidemics. Seeking the aid of priests, they employed the technique to set Lu Honglu's home ablaze. Ooh. They burned her house down. Good on them. Fuck that lady anyway. Fuck that one lady in particular. So Franz, you were saying you had like an invader guy. Was that him? That's the guy you meant? Oh shit, trees. Give me that poison shit. Nice. Okay. Would like to try my fire spell on this guy, but it's not going to happen. Okay, so you just drop down here to get the item. Alright, I guess. Just go straight forward. Beautiful. Is the story comprehensible? Incomprehensible? My first playthrough, I have to admit, I actually started out kind of skipping a lot of the story. And regretted it because I do think the story actually has a bit going for it. In my second playthrough, I'm trying to focus on it a bit now. There's definitely story there. Franz, where did you get an invader guy? Like further up ahead or something maybe? Like past the boss or something? Or was it in this area somewhere? Big elevator? The one that we came up to get here, sort of. Maybe you really can't get to this guy, hey? Like, looking at the map that wraps around to him. Is this some kind of secret? It was Invader V, yeah. The elevator that leads down to here, yeah. The one that's near the bonfire that you find sort of in the middle of the area, yeah. There's a bonfire at the top of the elevator, yep. Did you get invaded by someone? Oh, wait, you mean the demon. Demon manifested, right. Is that the first time you've had that happen? Because there's one at Anilum as well. If you went to Anilum, I'm guessing you might not have gone there yet. It's the second one. Okay, good. Yeah, you're all good, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about those. They kind of seem like invader-y things, don't they? Guess what half the PC mods of this game are? Butthole outwardly. Commander Honglan is kind of a hard boss, yeah, definitely. It's like the first really hard boss in the game. In most people's opinions. You're so close to the platinum in Code Vein and then you'll never have to think about the game again. Oh my god, that's crazy that you're even doing it. Good on ya. Is there like multiplayer shit you have to do? Oh, Steam forums are going on about Commander Honglan. Yeah, you have to actually play the game to beat her. Like, you have to actually, like, try, you know? Oh shit, he's here. Franz, I found the guy. What is this area? I went back to the start and like went up a ramp. I'll show you in a sec if you want me to show you.
Still yourself, I see. Then I bestow this upon you. The feathered monstrosities grow empowered, enraged.
Doesn't matter that you missed him anyway. I can confirm he like continues on.
They crave it endlessly. I shall send you to the next life, should the power overwhelm you.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed. Like, I didn't do this on my first playthrough, and I wanted to do the same stuff in the second playthrough. I'm not too fussed about this because I know, like,
I shall send you to the.
He seemed to just continue on anyway, even though I couldn't get to him. And he just gives you a Mercury item. But yeah, what is this path? Did I even come up here the first time? Maybe it wasn't open the first time? Oh, jeez, dude. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I went up here. Which is the path to the first bonfire, I think. Wait, is it? What is this area? Maybe I just never came up here. No, this has got to be the path to the first bonfire. You know where I am at least, yeah? Is this? Where the bonfire was? Yeah. It is, isn't it? With the burnt buildings. Yeah. It's the first bonfire just on the left. Yeah, okay. Can't go home. Oh, good. I should just teleport down there anyway because, like, I need to rest either way. To get my heals back and go have a go at the boss. That's it. He's been knocked off the list now. Alright. Let's go to the boss of this area. Should be super easy. I think this boss is like a basic skill check where it's like, hey, by the way, did you notice you have magic? I hope you didn't ignore all the pop-ups telling you to use magic. There's magic in this game. Please use the magic in this game. Just to double check, teleporting now. No one moved. Yep, all good. You played through Code Vein twice because you were doing the whole thing co-op with a mate and then had to do the same shit for each of us. It sounds annoying that it made you like redo everything. It didn't like count as progress for both of you. Okay, can't level up my weapon yet. Do I have any more Estus upgrades? I think I do. Yeah, an extra Estus flask charge. Beautiful. And I can start heading towards... Anything else really good here? No. We'll just push towards more weapon stats, it's fine. Like health. Health is a weapon stat. Whenever you see the word co-op spelled like coop, you think of chickens. That's a healthy mindset. Right, I'll rest, so that should give me the extra Estus Flask charge that I just unlocked. Okay, so something that I thought was cool is it up here? Is this where the boss is? You just gotta be careful to dodge while you run here, because the little skeletons grab you. Before the boss, there's enough enemies to like charge up your Skyward Might or whatever enough, so you can walk into the boss fight and just start throwing magic at him straight away. It's kind of nice. Oh Jesus, that guy respawns. Huh, okay, that's the wrong way anyway. The dude I was scared of respawns, that's cool. You played Wo Long together, but had a way to progress simultaneously, if you remember correctly. That's a bit nicer, at least, yeah. Okay, so that gives you 2 Skyborn Mites. I didn't get the third one off that. That's okay. Didn't do a combo properly. He's got a bonfire on his back. Want a coop in Night Rain. Get out of the despair bath. Thank you. It does pretty good damage. Oh, there's fucking zombies on the ground. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay. I'm on fire. Shit. This fucking skeleton's grabbing me. Lady, move, Jesus. Okay. What is happening? It's very hard to sort of tell what's happening in this part. Weird boss, weird boss. Oh, it hit me, okay. Damn, seriously? Thought I iframed through that. Careful little skeletons. Please don't lock onto the skeletons, Jesus lady. Give me the weird flower attack that you do, dude. Oh, it's giving the suck. It's like the guy with the bracelets in Dark Souls 3. A bit more dangerous than that, at least. Ah, got me, goddamn. Fuck, dude, seriously? He's almost dead. I'm in trouble. Unless that kills him. There's a fucking zombie. Yeah, there was a zombie eating my legs. Jesus Christ. Ainrun, how you doing? How you doing? Fuck me. Ainrun, what's going on? What's going on? You're pretty far in this game now, right? Wait, you would be, right? You'd be a decent ways in. I was watching you play maybe today. I can't remember what you're up to, though. I think. Obviously, like yesterday when I raided, you weren't this far in, but yeah. You're one boss after this one. Does that mean you beat Honglu, the general lady? Because after this, actually, the game is fucking huge. Like, yeah, because after this, it's basically the game opens up massively, and you can go. Oh no, you kind of have to do Honglu first. Yeah, and then it gets kind of girthy. Yeah. It's hard for me to remember like the order of things that happen in this. Yeah, so after this boss, you pop out here. Anyway, I hope you're having an okay time exploring the game. It's very big. It gets really big now, where you're up to. And Raiders, I hope you're having a beautiful Friday. It's technically Saturday now here. But that's okay. I can pretend it's Friday. If that makes things a little bit better. Do I have a good shirt? No, I don't. Alright, this is fine. And give Ainrun a shout out, yeah. Does Ainrun need shout outs from little streamers like me? Look at that. Now it'll appear in his dashboard. Okay, there's two guys at the Sanctum that want to talk to me. I guess that's just... Oh, I've probably got, like, items to give them. Need all the shout-outs you can get. Yeah. How have you been going with this game? Like, are you actually enjoying it? Or is it just a bit of a grind? Like, how do you feel about it? Hopefully it's not, like, too difficult for you at the very least, you know? I'll just grab some more... I want more stamina. Can I get more stamina? Fuck it. Strength it is. Strength is fine. Is it pouring rain here? No, no, it's not raining here. It's just cold. Regular old cold. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. You're having fun with it? Yeah, nice, 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 nice. I'm curious how it goes for you. There's lots of interesting things that happen as you go. Honglu had me stuck for a little while, like probably a few hours. And it was the first time in the game I had to respec, had to figure out how to do parries. Because I didn't know there was parries in the game until that. And I had to work out how to use tempering as well. I didn't know how to use tempering. I didn't read the tutorial. So I got stuck on her and I was like, alright, I better actually learn how to play the game properly. Yeah, once I parried her, and you sort of realize that the parry windows are about 10 times wider than, like, Sekiro's. You realize parries are the game's actually a lot easier than you even realized at first. It's not a particularly hard game, though, is it? I was so shocked that so many reviewers were like, it's unfair. The difficulty's unfair. That's the crazy way to describe this game. Okay, so... The tree dropped an all-tree jade cylinder. The soul wood born atop a mountain of corpses appears to be a human creation. And the creator of this implement appears to have used magic to continuously infuse it with red mercury. Spells are pretty strong. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They also help you, like, get out of the way of attacks and shit like that at the last minute if you use the ones where you jump backwards. You were using the long sword so far, but right before you decided to switch to spear and it was toxic. Did spear actually make her, like, easy? The parry move's just called deflect, I think. Okay, so if that's what he dropped, then what else did I get? Just its spell, maybe? Should have used the large enemy damage pendant against the boss. A group conspired to perform a ritual, pouring all the red mercury extracted from the corpses at Doomwillow Beach into the Soulwood. So Soulwood is clearly like their little nod to the One Reborn, I think. There's so many Bloodborne things in this game. Like it's not even trying to hide it. It's just like, we love Bloodborne, let's do our own funny little thing. The thick slurry of flesh and blood it spews out carries a liquid that corrodes life, tainted by the deep-seated hatred of the dead. Right, tell me about Soulwood, mister.
What treasures?
Spear was really difficult. Yeah, I just watched.
Let me make an assessment.
I watched a friend of mine, Crystal. She just killed Honglu with a spear, and she just had to do charged R2s. Like there was a certain opening in Honglu's attack pattern that you could get a charged R2 off with a spear and get like consistent backstabs, and that was how it ended up going down.
You've been to Doomwillow Beach, haven't you? Quite the inferno, isn't it? Oh, it wasn't always like that. That giant tree? It used to be a peaceful place for prayers and blessings. You might still see red ribbons tied to it from the old days.
Dude, the tree's a fucking pile of meat, man, and now it's dead.
There was no place for the bodies. They burned them on the beach. The place became a graveyard. And the tree? Corrupted by death. It now hungers for the living. They say an altar there is the source of the unholy Soulwood's awakening. Oh, you're lucky to have made it back.
Mistaken Panda, the short sword can make you invincible really easily. You get the short sword, and you can make it so almost every attack clashes, and you can make it so every clashes heal you, and you can make it so you passively generate Skyborn Might, and it never decays below 3. And it's just like, you just walk in, you're just invincible in like every fight. That's how Fightin' Cowboy played it. When he was like DMing me as we were during the review period, he was like, yeah, I'm just invincible. Like, I just mash R1 through every single fight, and I just can't take damage. So it sounds kind of insane. I hate it when you give him an item to increase his item lineup and he doesn't have any new armor.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by.
Don't forget to drop by. What about this cool hat? Nice hair. The hair actually has like a little bit of effort put into the physics to make them sort of stylized, which is nice. Yeah, probably not fun to play the game with a build where you just can't take damage, right? You finished working? You gonna go cycling? How much longer will I stream? Oh, not very long, not very long. Give me another 4 hours, maybe? Radan headgear. Audio Vicious, what's happening? What's happening? I didn't take it off, I just transmogged away from it. Oh, WUCHANG. Wait, who wants to talk to me here? Is it WUCHANG? I don't know. Yeah, that's his icon, isn't it?
Ah, this place is poorer than a beggar's sack. I'd better find richer pastures and pull off another big heist. You just wait, girl. One day, even you will bow before me.
Lance is mogging us. So he's gonna head to a new location. I better buy, increases damage dealt if you know 3 discipline skills. That's definitely for later on. Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. Sure.
Come back soon, you hear?
That thing's name's WUCHANG. Yeah, yeah. It's great. It's great. Oh, I need to Benedict my weapon now. Bend my weapon dick. Bendy weapon dicks? What do we got here? What do we got here? Backstab, small amount of health. Stamina recovery during Skyborn Might. Let's go backstabs give you a bit of health back. I've been using those a lot. Wait, I have no benediction in the main slot? Why not? Increases potency of blocks and clashes. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a short time. Yeah, did I accidentally put that? Yeah, I accidentally put it on my other weapon. That was a bit silly. Alright, that's good. So we've done all of the, yeah, all of the plot stuff we can do. So what's on the other side of the corpse pits? Did somebody say pits? I guess maybe we go straight into the temple. I don't even remember what this temple's called. What would be a family name if I was in this game? Probably McDonald. There's so many slots empty still. Oh yeah, there's so many places to go. Miss anything here? Mr. Blue? What do you mean? Lan is blue, is it? Lan? Lan? Have a raid message. Bai is white. It's basically Walter White. Oh, wait, what's her name? Bai WUCHANG? Why? Okay, okay. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Yeah, because she does have like the white outfit, which is like apparently part of her namesake or something like that. WUCHANG gang ain't nothing to fuck with. Jacob Campbell, that's fine. That's easy. Add the word raid. Somewhere in there, and we're all good. It's a dog. 2 dogs. Plunging ward. Boys. alright. WUCHANG gang ain't nothing to fuck with. To fuck raid. To fuck raid. That works. Alright, I'm gonna go back to using my little, Mercury Spear magic, because I reckon that's just better. Really gets me out of the way. That's where I came from? Yeah. Can you say fuck on the internet? Not on the normal internet. There's like the special internet for adults and mature boys. Only mature boys can say like that kind of word. It's called Big Boy Net. Don't say fuck outside of Big Boy Net. Oh, I didn't realize there was a path here. Pregazaki just doesn't carry the weight anymore, does it? Unless you find new people to raid.
Take this.
Especially with Peeve making his own preg emote. Which is definitely a violation of my trademark. Okay. Peeve's preg emote isn't even awkwardly stretched out. It's pathetic. Oh shit, this guy's dodging like crazy, okay. Okay, so path there. And what's up here? Should at least be called, like... His emote should be called Peeve Debug. Peeve Lance. Oh, nice clash. That was cool. Fucking raid and fucking raid. What about eat, sleep, raid, repeat? Eat, sleep, raid, repeat. Eat, sleep, raid, repeat. There's a raid message for you. Eat, sleep, raid, repeat. Eat, sleep, raid, repeat. Okay, that's all I get? I'm all good here? Lige, you'll head off? Yeah, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah. Peeve has the dick sucking emote, which is impressive enough. Yeah, put Lance's bald head on Miyazaki and just call it Debug Zaki. Debug Baldy? No, I don't know. There's gotta be something in there. Oh, what? Look at that range!
To the flame.
The flame. Grow up, mate.
How can this?
This is all good. Just the dome part. We do need a debug mauled emote. Malding. But just like the actual concept of it is just a bit hard to pull together, you know? Could be something animated. Yeah, Debug Girl but bald just doesn't really carry in a raid, does it? Or in any other context. Something shocking, like a new Pregazaki. Bring the dog. I will take the dog first. Oh shit. Whip attack doesn't work very well on an angle. Yeah, just like Bloodborne, plunging attacks on stairs aren't very effective. Can't believe they copied that too. There we go, that worked. You got to the teleporting... Oh, so did it teleport you? Because, yeah, if so, same outcome as me. We make the same choice. Birth-giving Zaki. We tried to have, like, one where he'd given birth to Elden Ring, like it was like a happy parent cradling a baby, but... didn't really come together, I think. Debug Go with the hair just sliding off like spaghetti. I mean, all of that's valid. It's just not a... I think in other people's streams, people be like, what the hell is that? Tanamura pregnant. In the second year of Chongzheng's reign, immortal Wang Shou pursued the arcane arts through a vision he received in a dream. Ming Emperor had deepened his quest for immortality, drawing dark forces to the region. Monks were summoned to subdue the malevolent spirits, employing a sacred spirit turtle in their ritual. The monument erected for future generations. I didn't know turtles could even do that. Incense burner. The Tang Emperor often summoned monks in towers. Oh, so it's the Tang Palace is where we're going. Right, of course, because the dude was like, you can't get in there yet, it's locked. I've got to go through the beach. That's on fire. Turtles can get erect? That's crazy. The Tang Emperor believed ambergris was the key to contacting the gods, and if mixed with red mercury incense from Shu, one was seen in comprehending the path to immortality. Okay. What about turgid Zaki? This place is quite nice after, you know, that gloomy wood area that was all on fire. Oh, is this the Taoist? Oh, the Taoist's here. Okay. Dude, you were just saying... How did you get here?
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwidow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are not spared from the fate.
Dude, I literally killed it. That's the only way you could get here, is if you followed me.
Is long and fraught with trials. The Tang Emperor's palace. It was once a sanctuary of immortality and enlightenment. Now it lies in ruin. But according to the townsfolk, this is where the first cases of the feathering emerge. Most curious. The rebels left long ago, yet the soldiers still guard this place. Surely, there's more than meets the eye. Perhaps it is connected to the feathering. They protected my practice. A direct confrontation would be ill-advised. Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf? The people and I would be most grateful.
Okay.
They protected. Would you be kind enough to...
He wants to know how the feathering started. And he's like, it probably happened somewhere in this palace, and I can't go in there because they're actually kind of my friends, and they looked after me, and I don't want to, like, go in there and start a fight with them. It's like, can you go find out if there's any reason the feathering might have began here? And just let me know. Dead Alive ore? Frame rate's real bad here. Where's the Goro Takamura here? What does that mean? Stop yelling. When you finish showering, do you still smell like your deodorant or you smell like your body wash? What are you talking about? Are you asking if you don't fully wash off the deodorant or what? What's the... Sounds like a loaded question. It's just answer the question. Still got that deodorant stink on you? It's just such an interesting question to ask, 12. I just can't even imagine like where that even came from. Oh shit, there's a big boy there. Come to me. Yeah, does the body wash overpower the deodorant? That's kind of what I thought. Like, yeah, are you replacing the deodorant with body wash smell during the showering process? No, I think 12's saying, like, you put deodorant on, then you go through your day, and then you take a shower. Then once you get out of the shower and you smell yourself, do you still smell that deodorant? Or is it like, no, all I smell is the delicious body wash that I used in the shower? Successfully washing off the day before is the deodorant load. The deodorant load. Unloading the deodorant from your body. Whereas if you smell yourself and you still smell the deodorant, it's like, did I really not scrub hard enough? Is it some kind of waterproof deodorant? These are the things that go through 12's brain. And I mean, I understand the question. It's just the fact the question even exists in the first place. Look at that bird just stuck in the air there. It's a good bird. Yeah, just the things that go through the brain. Like, I get it. I'm just not happy that it exists. Refund. I understand the question, I just don't like it. Again, whipped. Wish I was that bird. She's called a woman. Sometimes I think about, like, you know the time 12 asked that iconic question about something to do with midnight or 12 PM or something like that? And I wonder if, like, 12 is trying to, like, recreate those moments by asking other unhinged questions. But, like, it's just not the same because, like, that one iconic question he asked that one time, it wasn't unhinged, it was just, like, unintelligible. Fully unintelligible. Can't recreate that moment. That guy called me a sly vixen. Do you use the manly body washes so you smell like oak, diesel engine, and campfire, or some manly shit like that? No. Not at all. It's usually like fucking flowers or some shit. I don't know. I try not to try too hard to do that. Oh, hey, big boy. Those manly body washes and deodorants are only good for impressing other boys at the gym. You walk into the gym and it's like, damn, smells like a petrol station. It's a petrol station you just walked in. Lavender and vanilla, man, yeah. Bathe in petrol and cum, yeah. Did somebody fuck a petrol Bowser in here, or is that just you? Is that just your freshly washed body I smell? Smegma scented gun smell. Women's deodorant will be called stuff like morning dew and pleasant sunrise, and men's body wash is just called shit like gun. These guys are looking for something, okay. Smell like a man who likes to roll coal, yeah.
I'm off to the flame.
Dog. Kill the bird. You smell like a man that knows how to finger a skunk's asshole. Ooh, nice. Homeward bone. Diesel and kumquat smell, yeah. The Tang Emperor was fascinated by exotic treasures, particularly intricate mechanical devices. Among his prized possessions was a rare and exquisite Buddha statue. He displayed it at the Hill Pavilion, willing away countless hours, day and night, as he observed its beauty. Okay. Squalor, where have I heard that before? Oh shit. Horrible monster. What is that flashing up there? Oh, it's the explosion of his fire, okay. Throwing shit at me, dude. Faint red feather. Nice, nice. Kind of exploited that lady's AI, but that's okay. Dude, what are you doing? Stop. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is the path forward, I think. Okay, okay. Old Spice has some triple S tier commercials. Didn't Old Spice have the ads with... Was it Terry Crews in them? No, it was some other guy, wasn't it? I think it was an actor. Now, there should be a... It was a... Oh, he was in them, was he? Okay. I think there's a shortcut back to... No, it mustn't be here. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's like Imagine Me on a Horse or some shit, yeah. These environments are so detailed. He would like burst into a bathroom or something, yeah. That guy saw me, didn't he? Yep, yep, yep. Come on. Careful. Watch out. Good. He would burst into a bathroom and scream like he's Coltrane. The character from Gears of War? Is that who that is? Gotta wrap around. I would let Terry Crews fuck. It would have been nice if the guy sitting next to you at Fantastic Four tonight smelled like deodorant. Oh, is there a new Fantastic Four movie out? Thought it was just Superman. Thought Superman was the current thing. The pendant was created at the behest of the Ming's Imperial Court. Many such trinkets later found their way into the Tang Emperor's palace. Following the outbreak, brigands picked the palace clean. What did I have here before? I'll just do damage against large enemies, I guess. Oh, it came out yesterday? Okay, okay. Wait, did Terry Crews have a story about being addicted to porn? Saw Superman and Final Fantasy. Fantastic Four back-to-back tonight. Nice. Was Fantastic Four any good? I don't even know who's in it. Remember in that one Deadpool movie where they did the bait and switch with the dude from Fantastic Four? And they even like gave him the same shitty special effects from the old Fantastic Four movie instead of giving him like a really realistic flame effect. I thought that was cool. The joke actually landed well, and using the old school special effects for him was also a nice touch. I overall didn't really like that movie very much though. It was Chris Evans, yeah, demanded that outcome. That's so good. He was like the only thing he hadn't had spoiled online. I mean, I actually, I was about to watch Red Letter Media's review of Deadpool vs. Wolverine. But at the start of the review, they say, look, the only thing that's really good about this movie is the cameos, and if the cameos are spoiled for you, it actually takes away heaps of the value, like the comedy of the movie altogether. No, like, so maybe don't watch this review. So I actually stopped. I actually turned the review off, and I ended up watching the movie. And yeah, like, having Blade show up, like, yeah, okay, there was actual value in that, but the entire value was, oh, it's Blade, and that's it. Superman was okay. Didn't care to see anything else. Wait, so where's the path forward here? Just a nice little garden, okay. And that's just the door back to the start of the game, isn't it? Oh, you can go up here. Here we go. So there's no actual after killing the big tree boss, there's no bonfire. Oh, look at this door opening animation. Oh, massive sliding. Oh, she just fucking chucks it out. Beautiful. You sleepy 12. Look at that. She goes all the way. Oh my god, that's beautiful. And now we are back. Right? Yeah. We're back at the start. Back at the main temple. Look at that stuttering as it like transitions between zones though. Mate, rough times. Oh shit, that's where the Boulderman is though. Don't go that way. Get rolled on. While the Melinda Tankard Rias nuked video games because she caught her 2 husbands watching porn. Wait, what? What does that mean? Is that some kind of plot? Wait, so what's the shortcut back to the temple? Is it down here? Oh, yeah, it's down here and to the right, I think. Yeah, through these doors. Okay, all good. What are you guys fighting? Has the time of day changed? I think it has. Yeah, it's like really foggy. That's pretty cool. So once you wrap around and come back, I'm pretty sure it's like not the same time of day anymore. I always thought it was kind of like the time of day doesn't change in any areas, but different areas. Yeah, see, look at that. It's like nice and clear out here. But I think this area out here is maybe changed. Oh shit, hang on, now it's changed back. Okay, there's just kind of like weird points of transition for time changes. Okay, that's a bit interesting. All good, all good. Interesting way to implement it. I have an, what the fuck, my Discord's making noise. I have an item for WUCHANG. No Discord, stop. There we go. Melinda Tankard Rias is in charge of Collective Shout, the group that petitioned MasterCard and Visa. Okay. She hates sexy things because her first and second husbands both watched porn and it made her sad.
Hey, you made it. Got some
Maybe she should fuck off.
Oh, this is straight from the Tang Emperor's palace vault. The Tang Emperor spent all his days chasing immortality. Look where that got him. In the dirt, like the rest of us.
The
palace was abandoned. I combed it for treasure, but found nothing. Yet you managed to get what I couldn't. But I've got plenty of my own treasures. Take a look.
Jacob Campbell, I see you. I see you. You are valid, Jacob Campbell. That's all you are. Oh shit, Imperial bamboo hat? Imperial uniform? I'll grab the hat. I bet an enemy just drops the rest of the stuff.
Come back soon, you hear?
Sure am here. Okay, I should be able to level up my weapon, surely, right? No, I need another brilliant red feather. Okay, okay, fair enough. What do I need? 4,500 souls to level up, though. I could probably have a quick level up as a little tree. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what should I do here? I can just grab 1 agility, or I can continue down this way, get an agility there, and also open more paths. I'll just grab this strength for now. That's on the path to 5 strength, so that's excellent. That'll make me strong as fuck. I'm actually doing a pretty good job, like, leveling up my sword. I've almost... It feels like I'm really getting through the skill tree for it. Like, the sword will be kind of maxed out before too long. Anyway, I better stop here. What is it? 1:30 a.m. 1:30 a.m. is fine. I better actually quit out of the game. Return to title. Yeah, good. Porn ruined her first magic. When she caught her second husband watching porn and lying about it made her snap. Oh my god. Fucking piece of shit that person sounds like. Here we go. Let me Push some buttons here. Ah, shit, I forgot to turn my PlayStation off. Whatever, I'll do that later. Ah, there we go. Maybe we can raid somebody. Maybe. Let's have a look here. Let's see what's going on. Can I go Twitch? See who's playing video games? I'd like to find someone who's playing WUCHANG and isn't as far into the game yet. Thank you, Jacob Campbell. I'll be using that raid message. So what's everybody playing here? What do we got? What do we got? I mean, it doesn't matter if I raid someone who's further ahead in the game as well, does it? You guys ruin the continuity. Nobody's playing WUCHANG? Dist is the lowest viewer stream that's playing WUCHANG. I was hoping to raid some. Wait, can I? Let me have a look here. Let's see if I can raid someone new. Does this guy speak English? Yeah, this guy speaks English. Let's just raid a new guy. Fuck it. He's literally starting the game now. This is fine. Yeah, no, I won't raid Dist. Like, love Dist and all, but like, let's someone who might notice a little bit more, and you know, it's nice to meet a new person who's a video game guy, potentially adjacent to us a little bit. That's fine. We'll do WUCHANG gang. Ain't nothing to fuck with. It's whatever. It's whatever. Oh man, it's Friday. I'll be fucking around the Discord all weekend. You can find me there here all weekend. We need an unhinged raid message to leave a good first impression. Nah, fuck it. It's fine. I'll hang out in his chat a little bit. I'll click the follow button. Maybe talk to him over the weekend a bit if he's still playing the game, you know. Finally, you can have your offline chat back as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Fuck around on the internet a little bit. Go to bed. Should be good. Should be good. I'll talk to you over the weekend a little bit. I hope some of you play this game over the weekend. That'd be nice. We can have a bit of a chat about it in the video game channel in the Discord. I don't know. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.